Alrighty. Hello and welcome in, everybody. It's weird starting with the model off screen, but yeah, it's technically there. Wait, there, you can see the little bits of the bottoms of the shoes. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Let's see. I've seen some people lurking for a while with the bug. We got Murgach. Oh yeah, you were in here really early, just waiting. With the little wait and dance, fantastic. And Nameless showed up. Hey, Nameless, welcome in. Then we've got Nameless first, Nameless second. Hey, hey, I see what you did there. You forced order. I see how it is. The mods have turned against me. Cheating? No, thinking. Well, technically, yeah. It's thinking outside the box. I have given you guys a lot of ways to cheat the system on those, and no one ever makes use of them. So that does work. Order is already set. No. Welcome in. Let's see, we got Nautilus. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Drab, with the weighties. Yeah. Hey, Providence, how's it going? Redeem announcements. Ooh, yeah, we can do those. Yeah, I got through most of my list of stuff to get done. There's a few more things that I'm doing. However, this is so weird. This is weird talking with no model. It's really weird. I'm gonna just like have my shoes here so that it's less weird, okay? Just like some shoes. I feel less weird like this. I feel a lot less weird with at least something there. It's still odd, but okay. Redeem announcements, yeah. And I'm gonna look for something else for channel points because this is like an old one that matched my original 3D model, and it has absolutely nothing to do with me anymore. So I'm also looking for that channel point, a new channel point thingy. In my hunt, I found stuff for Bammy, and I found stuff for Drab, and I found stuff for a bunch of other people, but I haven't found any for me yet. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Hey there, Crimson Starlight, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend too. Current settings might get distracting. Wait. Wait, hang on. Explain. What current settings? Oh, wait, hang on. What can be spammed? Did I not set things for delays? Hang on. I had to reset basically everything. So, yeah. I may need to do something about that. If they can be spammed, then it is a problem, isn't it? Okay. Wait, which thing can be spammed? Explain, guys. Hey there, J-Saber. Welcome in. Good morning to you as well. I'm confused. Good morning, Rakier. Let's see, we got a 105 stream streak for Moogod. Fantastic. 7 streams for Chia. Woohoo! Nameless 160 streams. Wow. That's so many. Welcome in, Nick. How's it going? Getting a headache after starting reading The King in Yellow. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't off the top of my head know what it is. Oh, full immersion. Oh, headache. I'm guessing the book has something to do with a headache then. Aren't done with the book yet? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, soon a new model appears. Hey Trees, welcome in. This reward temporarily out of stock. Wait, did you use 2 Ordises? Hang on a second. I don't think I made it go away. Where did my shoot? Oh. It's scrolling and making me weird sizes. Hang on, I gotta figure something out. Why is my model scrolling weird? It disappeared on its own. I'm not used to having a model way up in the sky. There we go. Because when I scroll on chat, it's like scrolling the model. There's defeats. Okay, then we need to click off of it, and then I can scroll, and it's not going to make it tiny. Greetings to you as well, Nameless. And husband's here, woohoo! Hey there, kind, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hey there, Grub Killer, how's it going? Look, Chia's got the little excited cheer emote, yay. Technically, you sent a message here at 8 a.m. your time. Oh, yeah, I don't think I saw that one. I don't think so. Hey, Jim, welcome in. Oh, we got all the cute little button pushies. I love it. I love it all. Yeah, there's just voices and feet. Working now, you're hearing voices. Oh, is the ad going off right as the timer ends? That's annoying. I keep messing with it to try and get it to be less timing. I keep doing everything I can to get it to be the fewest amount of ads possible. But I'll have to rearrange it. I had it set for 10 minutes. It shouldn't go off before then. Yeah, I'm wearing shoes, Beatrice. I'm wearing shoes. They're just kind of there as I catch up with stuff. I should probably stop catching up and just show the model, and then you can see my face talking, which is better. Oh yeah, chat less so that I catch up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I caught up. I finally caught up! I don't know. I feel like I should be a little bigger, maybe. Should I be bigger? Anyway. There's feet! There's not much. Okay, so this model is a customizable, so it's not like 100% correct on the outfit. And the Cyberpunk download is coming soon. So I've done what I can with the clothing currently provided to me. Yeah, I can snooze ads, but I can also set them for the right amount of time. I had them set for 10 minutes, but what I've heard from a lot of people is that Twitch is not actually setting ads off when you set them to go off. So it's one of those things where we had someone in here who was letting me know exactly when the ads were actually happening because it's off currently. So I have it set first ad to go off at 10 minutes, which is more than after the timer. The timer ends at like 8 or so, 8:30 or something like that. So it should be a minute and a half before any ads go off. If they're going off right as the timer ends, then Twitch is not doing what it's supposed to. They were on time for when the bot said, okay. The bot was correct in when they said, but I don't know if they were on time for when I set them. So we'll have to check that. Oh yeah, focus.
Stay focused, kid.
Wait, why did it turn on? Oh. I don't know what that is. Wait, is it setting off channel points? I don't think I like it. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Hang on, I can fix that. I know how to fix that. I do. I know what I did. I know what I did. And I can solve this problem. I didn't think they were on. We're now turning them off. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off everything else that needs to be turned off. So basically, if I use the in-house alerts, we get 2 more emotes. So I set up in-house alerts. I set up Twitch alerts, and we're troubleshooting those a little bit. But yeah, here, I continue showing. Yeah. We have boots! They're a little different than my old ones, but they're acceptable for now. We're gonna get the Cyberpunk download soon. It's one that the model is working on. Well, this one is, okay, this is only for girls, unfortunately. Most of the customizables are only female models. There is one for guys, but I don't know how good it is. But yeah, the one that I got is a newer one. So it doesn't have as many outfit choices, but the face is like amazing. They do have their Cyberpunk download, which is supposed to come out soon. I know. There just aren't as many male VTubers, so there's not as much for making them. There's one. It's the same price. It's like 130-ish US dollars. I'm not sure what it is in every other currency, but somewhere around there. So if you want something that's really good, customizables are great. You'll see when I get to the face. Yeah, you guys could always identify as women and have like cool female models. So basically, I did what I could with what they gave us for now. However, we should be getting a Cyberpunk download sometime soon, and then we'll get closer to like what it used to be. Yeah, look, more body, and it moves. There's legs. Always asymmetry. I will never be symmetrical. I hate symmetry. I'm like the opposite of Alice in Zenless, right? I hate symmetry so much. What? Aha! demand to zoom. Yeah, we need to zoom in. We zoom now. So this is the new model. And the face is so much more expressive. And I have a bunch of toggles and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It's like all over the place. It's so expressive and I love it. You see why I wanted to get this one up before we do any like new playthroughs or anything like that? Yeah. This isn't even the best mouth tracking. I'm not running it through VC Face, which is like the better tracking. I'm just running it through regular iPhone. Yeah, isn't it so good? The tail sway is good. I can also adjust the tail sway. I can adjust it. Not like with toggles and anything, I have to actually go in. But I tried to make it so that it won't like take up too much of the screen, but it'll take up a decent amount. Yes. I was gonna toggle things on, but I think I'm just gonna redeem them because I think it's gonna be faster. Because we have this. I decided it's complicated to make the tail match too. But if we're going with pink, then we have to have one that's corruption, right? So we have a corruption one. It should stay for like a minute, I think. And I'm working on the tail, figuring stuff out. But it turns out not a lot of people with this model use it. So use the tail part. So I'm still working on finding someone else who uses the tail who can help me with the problem I have, which I will show you what it is. If I remove the tail, here I can't remember if it's, I think it's this toggle. When I put it up, it shows, it like glitches out really badly and shows a bunch of writing and stuff. So we're not taking the tail away and putting it back anytime soon. It's just gonna stay there until I figure out what's causing that glitch and I get help from another person who uses the tail. The tail just lives there, and even in corruption mode, it's gonna be pink. I swear I set a timer. I don't know how long it's for though. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove this myself. This one is the Liz Mata customizable. Yeah, the corruption's not going away. We're gonna get rid of it by hand because I don't know. Actually, I feel like I can get rid of it like this. There we go. We're uncorrupted. I did also make a toggle to take the jacket off, but it's not working. So for now, it's just jacket on all the time until I figure out why that's not working. And then, oh yeah, my hydrate, my new hydrate emote. Isn't it cute? And I have hydrated, but it's so much cuter than the old one. I like it. Then I did keep, let me see what I set my things for. We kept destruction. So we still have the yellow eyes for destruction, because why not? Just because I'm not white-haired anymore doesn't mean I can't do it. Oh yeah, posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, is the bonk glitching it out? There we go. Okay, head pat worked. Bonk glitched it. Or too many might have caused it. I'm not sure. We can try the bonk again. Ooh, is the bonk glitching? Wait, the bonk isn't attached. Hang on, guys. Let me trigger that one. This is what happened. I got 90% of this done. But some of it I did not successfully do. Let me attach the bonk really quickly. There's the bonk. Oh, there's the bonk. Okay, now the bonk functions. Let me do the bonk really quickly. Let's find. Okay, there we go. Ooh, the bonk is definitely glitching it. I'm not sure why. We might have to turn the bonk off. All of the others work fine, but the bonk is definitely potentially a problem. I'm gonna turn it off for today and I'll see if I can figure out. It was working fine not streaming. Yeah. Oh, there's no timeout for the bonk either. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn that off for today. It was fine when I wasn't streaming, but as soon as it started streaming, the bonk is definitely glitching it. So we'll remove it for today and I'll figure it out later on. But yeah, we don't have all the things we used to have because it's a different model, and I switched some stuff out. But we have quite a few of them. Yeah, I love this model so much. It was so good. It was nice to be able to like design my own thing and have it all be the way that I wanted it to be. I was initially going to go with white as the fur color, but then I kind of played around with different options. I tried like a turquoise hair, I tried blue. Where's what? Which one's gone? Need to turn off bonk. Here is bonk. In the hundreds. Okay. We're turning bonk off for now because it's glitching stuff. Oh, I've had that off for a little bit because we were doing like hardcore story. I can turn that one back on if necessary. Yeah, I turned off a lot of them and restarted because there were too many things, and most of them were no longer attached to this model. Yeah. Yeah, we have that too. It took me forever. I had to reset both eyes because when you do the heterochromia, it kept the eye that's yellow and not the eye that's green. So I had to reset both the eyes manually. It took a bit. But yeah, it functions. Oh. It's so fun, isn't it? I love this model. Hey, Sky, welcome in. Oh, you waited just to be able to do that, didn't you? Okay, they should have timers. I think they're set for, yeah, it's set for 60 seconds. We'll see if it actually goes off or if I'm manually turning them off for now. But I know what it is. If I need to manually turn it off, if it lasts for more than 60 seconds, then I've got a problem and I'm going to figure out how it works and what happened. But yeah, new model, new emotes, new everything. Oh, it worked. It turned off. Yeah. The eyes turn different colors. Oh yeah, I have fangs too. Ha. I like them. I think they're good fangs. Trying to think what else there is. I can't show the no jacket toggle because it doesn't work currently. There's a controller one. I can't remember what it is though. I have to actually look it up. We can use a controller. I just have to find it on the list of things I can use. Yeah, you can use all of those. There's so many of them. We don't have a high emote because there were too many. If there's something you want to replace, we can do that. Yeah, the no jacket's not working. I have a model set here. I can trying to think if this is gonna cycle through the no clothing option. It might. I would show you, but if I turn it off, it kind of cycles through all the clothing options, including the ones where there's nothing on the model. Ooh, if I hide the chest, it would be fine, but then you can't tell, so it's not gonna help. I could hide me before I turn it off. Okay, yeah, I can show you what no jacket looks like, and then I'll hide me and turn it off, and then I'll come back, just because it's weird right now. We want to look for... So the actual, like, command isn't working. I have to physically go in and, like, turn it to this. And it won't stay. The problem is this won't stay. It's set as its own expression, but it's not working. When I press the key commands, I've tried multiple different types of key commands, it refuses to actually activate. So it's its own expression that is just this, that's set. But unlike all of the other options that are actually functioning, for some reason this one's not. Okay, so I gotta hide the bits that might be uncovered when I turn it off like that. And oh hey, oh, and see, look, the jacket's back. For some reason, something isn't working. And I don't know what it is. But I will figure it out. Yeah. I'll check with the why it might be happening. There's much stuff. Because I have it set. I'll check that I have the right expression set. but it should be. Sometimes just like removing it and setting a new one might help. So I'm gonna try that, just like deleting. I checked if it tells me if it's a shared command, so it's definitely not using a shared command. That was the first thing I assumed. I'm gonna try making a new one because I like being able to take the code off, right? Set the expression, we pick the correct expression from my list of many expressions. We set a command, which is not shared with anything. We try it, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, Luna, I'm trying to make my command for the jacket off, which is a totally different model, but for some reason it's not activating. I have this like sneaking suspicion that the main one, okay, so I have to hit both, which is annoying. So I wonder if I can make it, so I think they overwrite each other from what I understand, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. But the command itself doesn't work. I have to do both that command and the turn off, the one with the jacket command. But anyway, it succeeded, technically. So we can go like this for now. But hey, it works. It works just fine. This is, so the pros of a customizable are the face is amazing. Oh, I can put it back on. I can use my, okay, I've successfully set that as the base model, and now if I use my main toggle, I put the coat back on and off. Whatever. You know what? It works. We might just switch what they're called. So that instead of coat off, it's coat on. And like this one is main. Because all I'm doing is toggling the main one. Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to argue. It worked. Even if it's not how it's supposed to work. It's with normal computer stuff, right? If it works, we don't question it. So pressing the button for coat off will never do anything. But if I press main, now I think if I'm in corrupted form and I press main, it'll do that. And then I have to like, okay, what if I go from here, here, then there, and then, nope. Oh, I've lost it. Hang on. Remove corrupted. There we go. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a lot of combinations of buttons to get there, but I can take it off. It just involves cycling through like 4 sets of buttons to make it work. It's slightly more complex, so we're not gonna put the code on and off multiple times. I do not, but that is the next thing I'm gonna get. I assume I could program a bunch of things in to make the code off work, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. That's the next goal, is getting a Steam Deck and making it function, because I have a bunch of faces, but I have no idea what the commands are. The Steam Deck? Yeah, I just need to get one. Yeah, I have to remove the corrupted, and then I have to activate the no jacket. No, I have to, okay, we're gonna try this again. So if we turn on corrupted, and we just turn off corrupted, we're fine. Because this has become the base. But if we go to the main one, and then we go to corrupted, we can't go to the jacket one unless we do jacket, and then we turn off corrupted, and we turn off the, oh look, I've turned into standard. That didn't work. But that'll work. I don't know. I'm working on it. We'll get there. I've had this thing for a week, so I will get better at it as we go. Yeah, it is like building a house starting from the roof, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I have toggleable expressions and stuff, but honestly, what I can do with my face, hang on, I have a close-up toggle. That's not it. Oh wait, I think it's this. No. I can get really close. I can be super duper duper close, which I think is kind of fun because then you get like really good tracking and everything. And then we can go back to standard center. Oh yeah, there's a lot of outfits. There's fewer on this than on some others. Yeah, the eyebrows are great. Yup, yup. Oh yeah, so outfit-wise, I was explaining. This is what I could do with what we currently have as options, right? I still like the streetwear city punk kind of thing. And eventually, I have the best idea for what I want to put on the shirt. I just have to have time to, what's it called? Retexture it. So I'm gonna learn how to retexture these so that I can have like really specific stuff. This is just like the standard stuff that comes with it. But do you guys remember the old like paper cups from like the 90s and early 2000s that had that like blue and purple and turquoise scribble on it? I really want that on my shirt. So my goal is to make that like on the shirt as like a fun little texture. So I'm gonna get that to work at some point in time. But once I've had the model for more than a week, I am quite proud of what I've done with this thing in just a week. But we can look forward to even more awesome stuff as I learn to retexture and stuff like that. I like how it moves. It's all good. But it's so much fun. Yeah, there's gonna be so much cool stuff I'll be able to do. And then once the like cyberware cyberpunk update comes out for this model, I'll be able to do even more customizable clothing and outfits and stuff. But this is what we got for now. And I think it's pretty good. Especially since we're mostly just gonna be like over here. But I tried to make the tail not like super taking over everything. Yeah, I feel like it looks really great for like a first go at this model. Yeah, the boobs got smaller. I can make them one bigger, technically. But they look a little weird. This size is definitely what looked the best. The movement is so good. It is. And like the options you can do with everything. I love it. It's so much more reactive to everything. And this is without VC face. I can add VC face in. No, not VC face. What's the other one? There's a V-Bridger. I can add V-Bridger, and then the tracking can be even better. And I will probably do that, but I haven't yet. But yeah, that's the next piece of like making this one even better is adding V-Bridger. Because this is no V-Bridger currently. But I think with V-Bridger, it'll get even better. Yeah, just a week having this model, and this is what I've done with it. Now, I do have to thank both Bammy and Whis for helping me out with it a lot. I was consulting with both of them with colors and designs and stuff, and I was checking stuff with the mods as well, because initially I set it up like... Wait, actually, I should be able to show this. Okay, if I'm over here like this, I can show you my original design. So I got an adoptable a while back. And it was like not perfect exactly. I'm looking. I'm hunting. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be downloads, I think. Or documents. I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere. Oh, there we go. Adoptable model design. Yeah, I can show this on stream. So I started with this and I like worked off of it. I just need to add an image. We're going to add. Wait, where did I find it again? Oh yeah, downloads. Downloads. And okay. So this was the original design that I got. And I really liked it and like the face and everything. And scrolling, right? So I mostly worked off the face. I kind of wanted to do like the multicolored hair and everything. And this is where I got the idea of like trying the pink and trying the blue hair. And I did end up doing my eyes a lot like these. Oh, they do have pink in the bottom. I didn't do the pink in the bottom though. Yeah, it's really pretty. But like the outfit style wasn't me, right? Oh, hang on, that didn't scroll in when I scrolled in. I figured it would. Okay, I need to scroll in over here then, apparently. I can do that. Make it bigger. There we go. Yeah, so that was like the original design. It's very pretty, but like the outfit is definitely not me and all that. I like the like streetwear cyberpunk kind of stuff a lot more than anything too formal. And I didn't really love the hairstyle, but I liked the hair itself. I liked the like the pink and blue of it a lot. Mostly I ended up going with like the eyes and the face shape and structure and a lot of the color scheme of like the turquoise and pink and blue and stuff. Yup. But I tried it. So I first tried it with the hair those colors. And I was like, okay, it's cool. It's kind of okay. And then I was like, I could just try it with just pink and just blue. And I did. And I went back and forth. And like in the end, I ended up liking the pink one more than the others. So thus why we've become pink. I tried them all on and I decided pink was the most fun. So for now, we are pink. We'll probably stay pink. Yeah, the design part, it's so complicated. You can't hang out longer? Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us for this long, Princess Rain. Glad you got to see the new model. Yeah, when in doubt, pink is always the answer. I didn't want to. I didn't want to succumb to it. When I did it, I posted in my mods channels, like, someone stop me. But I also sent it to both Wiz and Bammy, and they're like, the pink's really good. I was like, yeah, I know. I really like the pink. The pink was just really special. So yeah, we're pink. I might find a way to add a little bit of this, like, the blue and pink shine or something. Because it's kind of like pearlescent is what I got off of it. Oh yeah, the only person who said no was Chia. The other mods, Bammy, Wiz, everyone was like, yes, do the pink. And then Chia's like, no. Wait, it was the funniest little emote too. Chia sent the crazy, it was so goofy. Really far back though. But it was just like some temper tantrum emote thing. It was great. Just like no more pinks. Oh yeah, yeah, it was fantastic. I sent it and I was like, someone stop me. Change my mind. And she was the only one who tried. And then Java's just like, nah, we're not here to do that. We're here to support all the crazies. I was like, okay, cool. It was really fun. Yeah, it's pink. We like pink. Pink is good. I did go for like the dusty pink though, which I've always liked. I think I tried to not be pink initially because so many people are pink. And I was like, I want to try being something different so I don't get in trouble with people. And then I was like, you know what? If I want to be pink, I should be pink. And thus pink. I really like pink and turquoise, and like it matches my background and everything. My goal was to fit the vibe of this background. Like, I love this background so much. Oh yeah, and did you guys see I have a train now? I made a train! Well, I didn't make a train, I bought a train. Yeah. Yeah, Sky didn't even vote on the pink. You didn't comment. You didn't do anything, nope. Sky's been largely out of the entire thing, just avoiding any of the conflict. It's basically been those who encourage the chaos versus those who encourage the order. Yeah, yeah. But I'm quite happy with it. I feel like maybe we should be bigger in center though. When we're in like center talking, what do we think? I feel like this size is better. I think that's better. I think I was not close up enough. Let me go ahead and make that the position it stays in for good. Yeah, we enjoy the chaos. We do enjoy the chaos. And I feel like pink is so much more chaotic than not pink. Yeah, I think this size is good. And then we can also try the right. I set it without any games up and without chat. I thought this was probably about right. It feels like what we normally do. Just enough to have everything on screen, yep. But if we want like closer face stuff, we can always like scroll in here. But I think this is about the right amount. We want the boobs on screen, right? Plus the face, plus like not taking up the whole screen. It seems about right. Yeah. Yeah. Big enough to have everything on stream. Exactly. And technically I do have a ponytail back there, but it's only because I needed to do it in order to get this. I have debated, actually, yeah, I've debated removing the ponytail because I should be able to like make this bottom part invisible and leave the bun up here. I might do it, or for now I'm leaving it because like most of that won't be on stream or on screen at all. But I can get rid of it. It's just since it's a customizable, they're like toggles. And there was no way to get rid of the ponytail or to have the bun without the ponytail. Center again. Wait, the chaos is going on. Pink will give you a seizure. Why? What's wrong with pink? Is it too much pink? Do we have too much pink? Time for pink, time for chaos. Exactly. Drown in the pink. Well, I made a train. I think it's funny. I ran this one by a few people too. It fits with all the games we play. It's slightly less amusing when we go to Honkai Impact, but you know, it's good in general. I feel like it's fun. There's probably toggles that function, which we can definitely check out. I just have to get to them. Okay, let's see what toggles we have. The pink is inescapable. Exactly. Okay, so we got angry, which is that, which I feel like that's not even really worth having as a toggle, honestly. I turned off a few of them because they kept turning on from things. Extra blush. That one's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that. We can leave this one on. But I need to, like, set it up so I know what's what. Pink plus me means the universe will explode. I mean, pink was my favorite color as a kid. I've always liked pink. What do? Oh, dark circles under the eyes. I feel like it's not necessary, but maybe if I'm really tired, we might turn it on. Oh yeah, we got this one. Angry face. Which I might actually use sometimes. Wait, it's not going away. Oh, there we go. Now it's going away. And then we got, oh yeah, I turned off the hard eyes because they were not very good. And the tears don't really show up, so I got rid of those as well. But we do have sparkly eyes, and I want to use those at some point in time. Well, I am missing someone from my pink team, so maybe I can just take her place. There's a microphone. I don't have it set up, though. Oh, wait. I forgot the best one. I didn't program this in. This came with the model, guys. I didn't even make this happen. It was just there for me. I did nothing. Yeah. There are a few fun things. Use it with the angry face? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that. We can do that. I need to find the angry face again. Angry. We want the dark face, right? So we want dark face plus this. Yeah. For when people are really problematic, right? You guys wanted something for war crimes, right? I feel like this might work. You want the blush on too? Okay, let's try the blush on too. Just for the funsies. Blush wise. Now we've gone crazy anime, like stalker psycho, right? It's pretty fun though, isn't it? I think, wait, one of them was this. Okay, that's the axe. I don't know what the face is. What is the face? What makes it go away? Oh, it's 7, that's why. Wait, I made sparkle eyes. I don't know how I made sparkle eyes. Press a button. Oh, that's how I did it. Now you want an axe? It's pretty fun, right? Actually, Luna, there are some assets on Etsy that have axes like that. I don't know if they're as cool as this one, but there are definitely some you can get. Yeah, there's so many fun things on here. They have crying, but like you can't see it. I'm just gonna here. Like you can kind oh, actually, you know what? It's not bad. It's not great though. That's why I made it go away. It didn't really seem worth it. Oh, and then we got this one. I think I left this one on. We can go blank-eyed. It's kind of funny. And then what else do we have? Axe. Oh, I was looking for the controller. There we go. We have a controller and it works the same as like the other controller did. Where like, as we do stuff, it does stuff. Which is lovely. I was trying to figure out how to color it though, and I may have crashed the program. So I think it's gonna be white for now. Put some feathers on the axe like it's just killed a chicken. No, because we have our eldritch chicken here. We're not gonna do that. I know there's a couple other fun ones too. I have to remember where this was. Ah, okay. Then, oh yeah, we have one that waves. I think I still have this one set. It says hello for a little while and then it goes away. Eldritch chicken. Oh, we go here. We got confused. I like this. I want this to go off at some point in time. Blush and axe behind the collab partner. I feel like we could probably pull that off. I think that could be really fun at some point in time. Yeah, we got confused eyes. Honestly, this model's awesome. I highly recommend it to anyone. The face is incredible. And all the cool stuff. These are all pre-programmed in. Oh yeah, and then if I ever... So this is really cool. I don't have a position recorded for it, so we're just gonna do this. But, so the cool thing with customizables is you can do this. My body's about to disappear, but my head will stay there. So I can add a different body on, but it also means if I want to try the bald toggle, also you guys can see what my hair looks like from the back. I'm a severed head at the moment, but I can add on any body I want because you can get like cool bodies from other places, or like theoretically, I might be able to get a body from like a different customizable or something. But yeah, it's super cool. It's really convenient because you don't have to go like get rid of all the pieces, which is what often has to happen. Yeah, I can find, and you can also like hide the neck. So if there's one that has the neck, I was told no goldfish by Nether. I was gonna get the goldfish, and then he's like, no, don't do it. And I was like, okay, no goldfish. I had it up and ready to go, and he's like, you're not actually doing that, are you? I was like, well, I was going to. And he's like, don't do it. Like, okay. Yeah, it was just a goldfish PNG. But maybe we designed, wait, what if I made a model that was like goldfishy? What if I turn the hair orange and like make it goldfishy? Yeah, that's fair. Spend money on stuff for this model first instead of on a goofy little, yeah. He is the one who started it. We might, maybe I will texturize it. We can get it later, right? Yeah, probably something along those lines. Maybe it'll come with the like bald toggle, which eventually will happen, but not soon. It's on a list. It's just not on the top of the list. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is get the channel points that work better. Can we get a Glock? I don't think this one has a gun with it. There's no toggle for it and I didn't find one anywhere. So this particular model does not come with it. I like the knives better though. I enjoy my axe. It's good. Well, it's not like the goldfish one was like horribly expensive. I think it was like 12 bucks. It's not horribly terrible or anything. But yeah, for a bit, we would turn it off for like main story stream. That was the other thing that I was thinking of was like, how often are we going to use things, right? As a separate asset for raiders, potentially, maybe. So basically, I realized that a lot of the times when we're doing like hardcore story stuff, and this is why I turned off some of the redeems and I didn't bother putting them back on. You'll notice we don't have like the egg one or the mustache or stuff like that. So since we've been going so hardcore into like story stuff, and when we do the main story stuff, we turn off half of the alerts and the redeems, right? So I didn't put all of the redeems back on because there are some that have just been toggled off for a while because they only turn on for every like 1 in 10 stream. So I went through and I prioritized the stuff that like we're going to be able to use a lot of the time. Thank you for the lurk. So instead of prioritizing the stuff that like we'll use it every once in a while but not often, I did the stuff that we're going to use the most often. Let me look at what else we did. Got the bonk, we got the hydrate, we got there's 2 different sunglasses, but I only toggled one on. The head pat is kind of broken at the moment. Oh yeah, you guys can manage the redeems too. That's true. Uh-huh. Wait. Yeah, you guys can manage them. God, tempting. Oh no. The mods. The mods are fighting amongst each other. Oh no. It's okay. They can't actually do anything to each other. Yeah, new model. Isn't it fun? Welcome in, Kartik. How you doing? Try to think of what else there is to show. If anything else needs to be shown. You guys are bonding? Okay, fantastic. Bonding is good. We like the bonding. I think that's all the stuff that's currently programmed in. There are things we could theoretically add, but at the moment, this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, I'll show you the hard eyes and we can like decide if this seems like something. They're just not very good, in my opinion. Like you can't really tell they're there. And I think it's because of how I like changed my eye shape. They just don't do much. So I kind of turned it off because they seem to not really do anything. And then I think that's it. There's a microphone, but since I'm not a singer, I'm not a singing VTuber, so I don't do it. And everything else, I think we've checked. All the fun stuff. Yay! They have a snake tongue on the models. I didn't do it, but they do have it, and I think it's kind of cool. Put them in a pit and see which one survives. It could be funny. Chat Operation Overload redeems. I did not test that one. I didn't have time to, but at least we see which one will glitch it out. The bonk will. I need to figure out why. Why is the bonk doing it? Yeah, you guys can try. You guys are welcome to try seeing what happens and if you can overload it. The head pad is fine. I don't have a cooldown on head pad, do I? Yeah, I don't. Normally, it's not a problem for it to not be on cooldown. I'm just changing color all over the place. All of the above. Activate everything.
Pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
So far,
Oh god, we're all gonna die?
the only thing that glitches out is the bonk. Oh. Alrighty, Crimson Starlight, well, thank you for hanging out with us. It's been super fun. Glad you liked the model. See you next time. Everyone, remember to prepare for Genshin. If you're heading out now, remember that you probably wanted pre-download it. It's gonna be huge, right?
I knew you would come.
And make sure to get whatever you want to do done before. I don't have a clue who's on the banner. I haven't actually turned on Genshin in a while. Yeah.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
I assume some of these will go away, but there's a solid chance I forgot to put cooldowns on some of them.
Don't do it, Captain.
I feel that I maybe forgot cooldowns on some of them. Because I feel like part of corruption went away and part of it didn't. I still have the face marks and I still have the funky colored eyes. Okay, let me go check and see what my cooldowns are set on some of these. Yeah. So it's not the alerts. I set these over here. The sunglasses, those went away. I might have forgotten. Okay, so the Keanu eyes went away too. We've just gone to corruption. Corruption doesn't have it. Oh, corruption lasts for 2 minutes. That's why it's still here. So we'll see if it goes away. If it doesn't, then I'll figure out what's wrong with it. But yeah, it should last for roughly 2 minutes. So it'll last longer than everything else. But if it doesn't go away, I'll turn it off by myself. There we go. Okay, everything is functioning as it should. Yeah, it turned off on its own. I didn't have to do anything, and it all went back to the jackaless one. So everything is largely functioning how it should. Yeah, at this point in time, that song is just Evernight, right? Every time. That's all it really is. Alright, is there anything else you guys want to try, or shall we move on to a game? And also, we have the rest of Honkai Impact Fate. We have stuff in Zenless. Yeah, you can break the stream. So I had 2 options for the model. There's a 4K version and a 2K version.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Aww, that's so sweet for the thank you for the gift, Ismurugat. Also, then you get to see the new alert. Look at how cute it is. You guys, look how cute my little alerts are. I made the most adorable little alerts with the Twitch thingy. So when we get new followers and everything, it makes cute stuff. I have to set all of them up. Yeah, they show up like that. The new followers and everything, they show up like that as well. I got a bunch of different, because I can use, okay, so my emotes came from EmoteLab. It's so cool. It's basically like a customizable, but for emotes. It doesn't have a lot of options. So you have to like have it retextured and stuff, which I haven't done yet, which is why they're kind of simple, but like you can tell they're me. But there's so many options and it's amazing. There are so many cool ones. I'm trying to think if there's a way to show them all. But yeah, we have so many options and they're so cool, but we're only allowed 8 animated. But apparently if I use the alerts on Twitch for 2 months, for 60 days, then I get 2 more slots of animated. So I was like, you know what? It can't be that bad. And so I switched a bunch over. And in 2 months from today, oh, I wonder if it's 30 streams, like 30 days of streams, or if it's actually like, or 60 days of stream, or it's like 60 days from when you first do it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Wait, do you have it too, Luna? It's so cool. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get them retextured. I just want to have like a proper design first. Although I could probably just send them like this. I also sent it to Bammy and she's like, oh. Because she showed me EmoteLab. I showed her it too. I was like, I kind of want to get this. She's like, oh, I have it. So she showed it to me and I showed it to her. Sent her what you sent me for the retexturing and she's like, oh, I might do that too. So both of us are probably going to do that. It looks amazing, honestly. You use them a little in retextured as well. Yeah. That's the goal. They're so cool. There's so many options for them. Unfortunately, guys, there was not an Everything's on Fire option. Yes, thank you so much, Chia. That person's amazing. And I love the idea I love retexturing customizable things. It's such a great way to do things. And I definitely highly recommend both this model and the EmoteLab. They're so good. Yeah. Wait, do you guys, wait, I'm gonna have to see if it's on here. Do you guys want to see? I probably shouldn't. I'll put it in the Discord. Here, I'll do this. Do you guys know how I ended up canceling the model that I was going to get because it was nothing that I asked for and they ignored everything and then they ignored me and blah blah blah. It was really bad. I can show you what they sent me after they ghosted me for, yeah, so I ended up getting a customizable because I ordered a custom model back in June, like early June. They were supposed to, hey there, Exemptuous, welcome in. They were supposed to have started the model by the end of June. Of course, they didn't. I waited another week, heard nothing. I ended up messaging them, being like, hey, so what's going on? They're like, oh, we're almost done with your first draft. We've been having a hard time making decisions. And so the next day they sent me like a really hastily sketched thing with almost nothing to do with the design I asked for, right? It had like gaming symbols all over it when I'd asked for like library symbols and acting stuff and space stuff. They just sent me a model that had like the PlayStation controller symbols all over it. I was like, okay, we need some stuff to change. So I went over a bunch of stuff and I was like, okay, so these things need to change. And they're like, okay, we'll start on it next week. Next week came, nothing happened. The next week after that came, nothing happened. I was like, hey, so what's going on? And they're like, and they didn't say anything for about 2 days. And then they sent me a colored in, and if I could do like air quotes right now, I would, but my model won't do it. A colored in version with none of the colors I asked for. They just copied the colors from my pre-made previous model. I'd specifically asked them for black shorts. They made them white because my previous one, they didn't do any work. They just 100% copied all the colors and design from my previous pre-made model. So I was like, okay, this doesn't work. And they're like, okay. And I hadn't signed off on them coloring it at all, right? I'd signed off on them doing some design corrections. And so they came back, they're like, oh, we need you to okay the coloring. I was like, I can't okay the coloring. You haven't done any of the stuff that I've asked you to do. Yeah. So then they're like, well, I guess we could like start over from the beginning. Maybe next week we could start over. I'm like, no, you've already like exceeded your timing because they were less than a week out. Welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you here. Also, guys, look at the new follower emote. Wasn't it so cute? Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. So they'd already exceeded. They were within a month of their due date when they were talking about maybe starting it over in a week. So I ended up having to cancel with them, but I can share the design that they gave me. It was really bad. I tried all sorts of ways to be like, is there anything I can do to make this even kind of close to what I asked for? And then I just gave up and I was like, no, we're canceling this. Give me my money back. I'm not dealing with this. And you know what the worst thing is? You can't leave reviews on VGen unless they finish your order. So I now don't trust VGen anymore because anyone who's unhappy enough to have to cancel an order doesn't get to leave a review. So like, the good reviews are just because the people had their orders finished. So yeah, I no longer trust VGen at all. I'll go word of mouth with people who've like actively worked with someone and always had good experiences. Because it seems like a really bad way of doing stuff. Of course the artists are going to have good reviews. It's only the people that make it through to having things finished that get to review. But anyway, it all led to me getting this model, which makes me very happy anyway. But it does mean I need to do like a proper like design page and all sorts of stuff. Because that didn't end up happening. But oh well. I had fun designing this one, and I love the face, and I love looking at it, so we're all good. You can see... Yeah, I need to update all of my like profile pictures and icons and things like that. I didn't want to do it before stream because I didn't want to like spoil it. But after stream, before next stream on Wednesday, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to go through and update all of those to this instead. So that I look the same. I also had I don't know if I should post clips from previous streams now, right? Because I don't look the same. It's always weird when you change over designs, right? Because if I post old clips and then people show up, they'll be like, did I come to the right place? So I might just wait until we have more clips with this model before I post any more clips anywhere. It's super bizarre. Do we see the review count? Yes. So on VGen, you see the review count and you see what the reviews are. I, however, since I didn't have anything finished, even though, like, I did end up having to pay for their crappy design, I got most of my money back, but not all of it, because they claimed they did something, which they did, it just wasn't what I asked for. But even though I ended up paying them a little bit, I don't get to do a review. Which means other people are going to get scammed the same way I did. And it frustrates me so much because I see them posting, like, all of these designs they're working on for other clients. I'm like, you just hated my design, right? They clearly hated my design and didn't want to put any work into it. And I find it very frustrating because, like, if you don't like the design, don't take the commission, right? Someone else can take the commission. Because, like, I guess maybe some people don't cancel, don't, like, stand firm. I imagine quite a few people have just been like, oh, okay, I'll just go along with it, but no. It was not a language barrier because they said they understood. Has this model been drawn on pencil and paper? It has not. I, however, do draw on pencil and paper. I am really bad with digital art. I grew up with pencil and paper, so I love pencil and paper. It's fantastic. But yeah, this model's brand new today, so it hasn't been drawn in any way at all. Yeah. Yeah, no one's seen it. I don't think Wiss has even done anything with it. I can only think of one person who's seen it who might have drawn anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was poor time management. They were working on a bunch of models. They took it when they shouldn't have. They assumed that mine would have been easy to work on. And then it wasn't. And then I asked them to make changes and they're like, oh no. And then it just, yeah. A relic of the older, I know. I miss drawing in pencil. I love the feel, right? You can't quite get it. Hey there, Will, how you doing? Welcome in. You can't quite get the feeling of pencil and paper and the sound and the smell and all of it. Yeah, I've tried learning. I've tried really hard. And like I made our goofy little I made emotes. I made us goofy little the potato and the cheese and these I made. And I can do that, but like I used to be really good with pencil and paper. And I can't translate it over onto digital. The Copic markers, oh my god, I love them. They're so beautiful. I have a tin of them as well. I do have a Discord. Yes, we do. Command Discord will get you there. Calligraphy, Chia. Oh my god, I love calligraphy so much too. I'm not anymore. I don't think I can. But like high school, calligraphy was so fun. They feel completely different, right? Exactly. I love the feel of like pencil on paper and pen on paper. And like, I used to love calligraphy pens. I am such a, stationery nerd. I really, really am. There's apparently in Japan, there's this like stationery awards thing that happens every year. And whenever it happens, there's all these clips on TikTok. Calligraphy was your strong suit. I loved calligraphy. And did you have like the fountain pens and like the little cartridges you put into them and you could like change color? One of my favorite things to do was be when you change between two colors, like going from green to purple. And then for a chunk of your writing, it would like, if you wrote through a whole page, it would start the page out green and then it would slowly turn purple and it was beautiful and I loved it. Yeah, the dippable ones. They're so fun. I still have some somewhere. And then like, I used to collect, you know how in those little cartridges there was a little like tiny plastic ball that popped out when you like activated it and then once it dried out, you could cut it open and steal those. I had like a collection of those. And like, it was probably honestly like a film canister or something, but they were so fun. You would have found Quill Pen at an expo this summer? Oh, you're waiting until winter to break it out. Oh, and then you gotta like write in front of a fireplace. And like the good parchment. Did you guys ever have those like books of like good parchment paper? I still have like a journal from when I was little that's like, I don't think it's lambskin, but I think it's like it's like leather outside with a hand woven like rope to tie it and like handmade paper and using calligraphy pens on it. Oh, so beautiful. Your art class taught you how to make ink fresh. Ooh, that I didn't go that far with. All your art is back home with your parents. That's something you eventually gather, right? Fountain pens are so nice. They're so good, and learning to draw with them perfectly. Yeah, these days all you write is like your name and info. There's not that much. I still try to handwrite as much as I can. I try not to keep too much on the computer because typing doesn't do the same for me and like remembering stuff. Handwriting it definitely helps me like remember whatever I've said or thought or whatever. You don't like posting in public, but you're gonna post a drawing. Ooh, fantastic. We have a few people in the Discord who are working on their drawing skills and stuff. So it's always a great place to share. It's fantastic. Yeah. Oh yeah, my just standard daily handwriting is horrible. But if I'm gonna take the time, I can do like a really good. I learned a few different things. I remember in like fourth or fifth grade when we were learning about Leonardo da Vinci and the mirror writing and everything, I learned to do it. So, like I can write backwards with my left hand a little bit, or I could when I was like 12. I have no idea if I can still do it, but there's so many cool things. But then your daily handwriting is just like, it doesn't matter. If I take the time, it's pretty, but I never take the time. My list of to-do, like the thing that is my to-do list for all the model stuff, it started out so nice and legible, and then towards the bottom, I have to try and figure out what I was saying. Yeah, I have a hard time with left from right. I've started doing, like, I switch back and forth between which hand I use for what. I am right-handed, but I've done so much with my left hand that I can do a lot with it at this point in time. Yeah, cursive is so nice. Oh, your lit teacher in 11th grade couldn't read your cursive. That's annoying. Cursive is generally pretty easy to read, and it's so much faster to write, too. Because if you don't have to pick your pen off the paper. Although, to be fair, I write half cursive, half not cursive. It's like some bastardized combination of the two where, like, the ones that make sense to be connected stay connected, but, like, E's are non-cursive. They start cursive and then end not cursive, and, you know, the standard. I grew up writing cursive and then didn't have to anymore, and now it's, like, half and half. Some of it's readable. Some of it's my own made-up cursive. Things that connect. Yeah, my E's are basically always cursive. I can actually look at my own handwriting. Oh, 10-page paper written in print. Yeah, that is frustrating. Handwriting the 10-page papers was always not so fun, especially if you had to correct something. Yeah, we do call that doctor handwriting. When I was younger, because I did that with my handwriting, people were like, oh, you're gonna be a doctor, right? I'm like, no, I don't like blood. Already dropped the lurk! The lurk, it's so cute. Oh yeah, guys, with all the emotes, we have a bunch of options. I think, you know what? Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to show EmoteLab on stream. However, I can post all of the animated ones in the Discord. I can? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I can show you and we can make decisions. Because I picked. You've done it before. Okay, fantastic. That is good to know. Then I will pull it up. If I remember. Oh, I need to be clicked on. Go. Okay. Yeah, we could put some on 7TV. If I launch this, I picked the ones that I thought made most sense for animated. But, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the noise helps too. Posture has been checked and fixed. So I should be able to pull this up. Game. I think switching to this scene. Let's see. Aha! Yes, we do have a game capture. Then I just need to grab it. Because we can go through and look at all of them. And then if there's any ones that you guys like really, really want as the animated one, we can always switch them out. It's just that we only get 8 right now. Eventually we'll get a couple more. Yeah, I found it on Etsy. It's actually a whole, they have backgrounds and everything too. It's a whole like train set. So like the background is the inside of the train and there's a few of those. I just only used the stinger. It turned out I didn't need anything other than the stinger, so I grabbed that one. Okay. So we are going to, we might have to like organize where it is. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's pretty neat. And we got all sorts of stuff. So this is the base. Want to pull something like that. That should be good. And we have all these things. And they're all animated. It's fantastic because you make your base and then you go through and you can like, they have all these animations that are automatically programmed in and you can pick which ones you want. So like we have this for when bits happen. I have it programmed in. So that'll go off. And then we've got this for follows. There's no point in likes on this one. And then we have this one for subs. We got an angry one. It's really cute, but I didn't think it was better than any of the ones we have. Right now, we've got these as our moving ones. But if there's other ones we want to switch out, we can't have more, but we can get rid of those and put other ones in, basically. You can arrive with chopsticks, and you can arrive with a spoon. There's a raging keyboard. Yeah, there is, down at the bottom. We like our bonk. I think we'll keep the bonk regardless. I think it's a good one. There's a bug. I don't know why we would want that. The button's really fun. We could always not have the button, though. I feel like we could maybe replace the button. I don't know. It could be a static one. You can make any of the moving ones static, which is super cool. Grab the button. Yeah, we like the button. There's cake. There's a card swipe one. It says caught in 4K. I guess it's just seeing what's going on. We like the button. Okay, we like the button. Celebration. I think I have that for cheers. That's true. If we had the button when Himiko was threatening Sparkle, it would have been great. Okay, we keep the button. Alrighty. Then we got this one, which is of course really good like this, but I don't know which one we would replace. I put this in as static. And then we have this cheers as well. Oh, it's for, okay, for if you slip up on something, okay. And then we have just basic trouble. Okay. I feel like that's not necessary for here. There's also the copium one. We don't use it that much here though, so I don't think it's gonna be better than any of the other stuff we have. We have these, which I'm gonna send to the mods to be able to use whenever they want, specifically. I meant to do that before stream. Then we have tiers, which I think ended up being okay, static. Oh yeah, you have a 4K one too. Okay, cool. I don't think the dancey ones are necessary. This one's really cute. I have to scroll, and scrolling's annoying in order to see the whole thing, but it's the whole low cortisol one. I have this one as static, which I think is fine. We could do Dizzy. I feel like Dizzy could work, but I don't think there's anything that should be replaced. And I think this one's okay static. We don't do driving stuff enough for that one to be necessary, I think. These are fun, but again, I think they'll be fine static if we want them. And we could pick one of these, but I don't think it's better than what there is currently. And if we did, I think we'd want the sticker one. Lunch breaks are myth. That's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, if we had music in the background, then the dance would be good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then there's a little Easter basket, which I don't know what the point is, except maybe on Easter. And there's eating a donut, but again, I don't think it's better. I put this one in static because I think it still gets the point across. Oh, it's a seasonal thing. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll probably get more seasonal things as time goes. And I did this one in static as well because, again, I don't think it's necessary for it to be animated. I don't think we even have this one. We have these for gifted subs and for... Oh yeah, one's community gifted and one's just standard gifted. I figured they worked better that way. We do have high. We have grading. We could do it. It doesn't work very well static. So I ended up not doing it. I'm trying to think if either of these are... They kind of work here. It kind of works. And we could do these as static emotes if we desire them. I'll just export it as a static image and we can maybe add it in. That one's a whole lot more fun if it's animated, but also if we're going for violence, I like the crowbar better. I feel like Nod and Shake are great. Give it just to you, Chia. Yeah, I'll probably have a solid number that are just for the mods that you guys can like keep to post in chat or something. Just like a special section. Hypnosis and ideas, again, not necessary really. I thought this jail one was better, and I feel like we might actually use it a few times. I enjoy this one because it's just like happy knife. I don't think I ended up using this for anything. And I feel like that one's a little mean. I don't think we need to lick the camera. This one would be great to have, and I think this is the most likely one to replace something that we have. If there's one that you guys are good with giving up, I think this would be the next one to add in. Because it's a lot better in motion and there's two different versions. Probably this one, but they're both good. Yeah, they're definitely better than dance, but since I don't have a dance in there, what would we want to replace? I feel like the notes is good and the bonk is good. The only one maybe would be like the heart one. Well, don't I have it static? The shy one's static. So this wouldn't, we'd need to replace an animated one if we wanted this animated. I have it somewhere static. And I do love the lurk animated, but I realized that the animated ones are only for... They're only for the subs. So I figured a static one of lurk was probably better. But we could always have two if we want to. I could switch things around. I think currently the static one is in a bits tier maybe. Yeah, lurk is currently static, just so that everyone has access to it. I have none currently available. I used all 8 animated, which is where we could replace one of them. This is what we have in our animated. Oh, plus we have our potato and cheese, but I don't want those to go away. I'm pretty attached to our potato and cheese. Bonk could be, that's true. Do we want Bonk to be static and replace it with the dancing one? We could do that. You keep your Bonk like that? Okay. We also have a megaphone, which I think is funny, but I made it static. And then these I actually turned into a Fugi, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, okay, so those are the static ones we have. Yeah, those will never go anywhere right here. I love them. Yeah, they're so cute. We'll keep noted. There's two different ones. I think the one that I have on there is better, and I do like it writing. I think it's very cute with it being a writing one. I don't know what these are. They say paid break. I don't have a clue what it's for. I assume head pats animated is better than not animated. Then we just have like PNG tuber ones, which I turned into a PNG tuber. I don't think pointing is necessary, and I don't think this is necessary either. We could maybe do this, but I feel like it would be static. Oh, it's just for break. Okay. We have raid ones. I think I have them static though. I have one of these for like when people raid in as the raid alert. We don't need these. Those are seasonal. Again, that one, none of these seem necessary for like what we do. There is scared. Basically, I tried to pick the ones I thought would get used, but I don't use them. I never use them, so I figured checking with you guys what ones you want to use is the way to go with it, right? You'd use scared? That's true, you would use scared. Okay, there's two scareds. And would we want it static or animated? We got one, we got two. And static either would work, and either static or... Okay, we might turn this into a static one then. I'll export a static one, and we'll see what we can do with it. I do like these. I think they're really cute. Either static or animated, 0 points or 10 points. But I don't know what to replace. But you're right, we can get rid of shy. I was figuring it was great for other people. We have people come in and use shy emotes from other places occasionally, so I figured it might be worth having. But you're right, we're not the shyest group of people, so it's probably not necessary here. Then this one is fine. We have two that are never happening. These are not going to happen on this channel. I don't care what anyone says. Those are not happening. Yeah, we're much more pitchforks and torches kind of crew than shy. The sleep is cute, and I meant to have it in there, and I forgot. I didn't remember to put this in, did I? I was going to put it in as static. But I forgot to do it. So we'll replace something with that. Luna, you put the 6-7 in. I can't do it. I don't think I could do it. Although, this one's even funnier for sleep, but I don't think you can see it when it's tiny. Yeah, I can't do the 6-7 one. I can't do it. The spray is good, and I think I did make a static one of it at one point. You gotta stop it at just the right moment. The extension stopped working is funny. You did. Look what they have. Uh-huh. Yep. I feel like that one's more accurate, though. Retextured. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it retextured. That's on the list of things to get done. I did all of this in a week. I'm very happy. Ooh, no, we can't retexture it. Okay, so the problem, I would love that. If we get a 69, I'd be totally fine with it. So retexturing, you have to do it inside. So if we could turn the 7 into a 9, while inside of the confines of the 7, but I don't think we can.
Incoming transmission.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hey, Igni, welcome in. You guys, oh, you were doing Enfield. Were you getting the new idol girl? I don't know what her name is. How was it? How's it going? We're just chilling here and checking out new model and going through emotes and all sorts of fun stuff. Welcome in, Good Cream. How's it going? Hey there, Kiryu Nick. Welcome in. Yeah, Yeah, there is. I'm not making this. I'm not accepting this as something that I'm gonna use. We were trying to figure out if we could turn it into a 69. We'll put it away. Ah, thank you, Igni. I love the new model so much. Oh yeah, and we got new thingies. So we're going through, because I got EmoteLab, which means that I can make all these different things. I just kind of picked the emotes that I thought were cool, but since I'm not the one who uses them most, I'm going through all of the options with chat. So we can decide if there's anything that anybody wants to use. Yeah, my corruption form. For anyone who plays on Guy Impact, I have a corrupted form. You're cursed with a 6-7, but you don't mind. We prefer 69 around here. Most of us are of the generation of 69, not 6-7. So if we could turn it into 69, that would be fine. But also, guys, on any of the static ones, I can download them and draw on them. It's just the animated ones I can't do anything with. So I can adjust them. I can like add background. So if we find one that'll be like the explosions in the background one, I can do that for a static image. I just don't think, ooh, I might be able to do it for an animated one actually. I can animate a small loop. So we might be able to do that. One of these with like everything's on fire. You finished the new operator story? Is it super good? Because I'm trying to decide what we're doing after we finish with all of this. We could do Enfield new story. We could do finishing off the HSR Fate collab, or we could do Zenless. There's a few different events. So there's options. And yeah, one of the options is definitely the new operator in Enfield. 42 is the best. Wait, because it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. We should have a 42 emote. We really should. We can figure out how to do it. Wait, I could also hang on. I might want to put that on a shirt. You know how I want to put the cup thingy on a shirt? We should have a 42 somewhere. Like maybe I could make a necklace that's 42. I want that. And we should be able to have an emote for whenever people ask questions and you don't want to answer it properly, you can just have 42. Yeah, the sleep phone one is really cute. We also have the really sleepy face one. You're sleepy, so you're gonna go sleep, Scorch? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, this is my dilemma. There's so many super cute ones, and I'm trying to decide which ones will get used, but also, we can switch them out. Well, how about we just go like this? We'll try what we have right now. Whatever, if anything doesn't get used at all, it'll go away and get replaced by something else that might get used. Perhaps that's the way to do it. Also, since we're going through all of these, you guys can go back through the VOD and check and see if any of them, like you'll be able to access these and look at them, right? So you can see, you can go through in your own time and check and see if there's any that like you really love that you want to have on there. Oh, Igni, it's fantastic. Highly recommend. So Steam has a program called EmoteLab where you basically design the static. You design this. So you have all these options for like changing the hair, the face. There's not that much to change. There's not that much you can do. You can get it retextured, which is what a lot of people do. And you can color everything. And then it animates them into specific set animations. It's fantastic. Yeah, definitely recommend. It's pretty basic with what you can do with it, but you can get it retextured. The character and background are simple, so it's almost done. Oh, I'm so glad you were inspired. That's fantastic. Have a wonderful time, Good Cream. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Go get some good sleep. So yes, I definitely recommend this because once you make your character, you have access to, I think it's about 150 of these. I was counting and then Nether distracted me, so I lost count. So it's either 147 or 148, I think. But I don't know because I lost count. And I have to go through and count them again. But there's a lot of options, all sorts of stuff. And you'll always have access to it. It's like a customizable model, but for emotes. Okay, where were we? I feel like we were here. So we have like pixelated sunglasses. And then you can also, the last number I made you say, it was not, that was too high. I'm not sure. This is the $9 app, which is really worth it. And then if you need someone for retexturing, Chia had his. Chia, will you put in as many of yours as you can so people can see what they look like retextured? Chia has the same thing and had them retextured, and it's incredible. So this is what they look like retextured. And it's a huge difference. And basically you just have the base one retextured, and the person he sent me is $16. And look at how incredible those end up looking. So mine's really basic because I just did what I can on the app without any retexturing. But there are people you can commission very cheaply. So altogether, it would end up being like under $25 for 150 emotes, static and animated. Which is not what you can get anywhere else. And they're constantly updating it and adding new stuff in. So if you're looking for like an easy, cheap way to get a lot of apps or a lot of emotes that work really well and you can change at any point in time, it's a really great app. We removed the sunglasses. So yeah, definitely highly recommend. You're saving for a real one? Your model's so pretty to start with though. Wait, which one do you have? Oh, yours is actually pre-made. Have you thought of customizables? Customizables are awesome. Wait, do you guys know how customizables work? Because we haven't shown that off. I can show you guys how they work. I was messing around and I made one for Wiz. We were just like, I mean, she obviously can't use it. She'd have to buy the software herself. But I was just checking to see if I could make hers in it. We can't really, but it was like close-ish. So I was showing her how all of it works and all that fun stuff. But you can like, there's so much stuff that you can change. Basically, I have all the settings she'll need if she ever happens to buy the software herself. I can send her pictures of it. Which would be super cool and stop her from having to spend hours on it. I think we spent 2 hours trying to recreate her model with it. It is in 4K though, which I have 2K and 4K. So I can't quite show that one today. We have a fly swatter. I thought this one might be good. I think I can change the color of it too. Should be able to. Yeah, we can change the color. Let's go. I feel like that's better. You want turquoise or purple? Or like full on blue? Ooh, I think the turquoise is actually a good one. We'll go like there. But it's so simple and so easy. Thought about trying to use a customizable? But you're not sure if your design is possible. Well, if you want to mess around on a Discord call at some point in time, let me know. We can check. Mine might not be the most helpful. It doesn't have as many outfit toggles. But yeah, I'm totally down for, this is something people do, is like, if someone is looking to buy a customizable, there are Discords where you can be like, hey, can you see if you can build my design? So I'm totally happy to do that with you at some point in time. We can check and see if we can build your design. And then the other one is, if you're interested in the Prism one, Bammy has that one. And she has a lot more. We compared a lot while I was building mine. Hers has a lot more. So I have Liz Mata, she has Prism. And we were going back and forth and like checking stuff and like showing each other what each of our different customizables do. Mine has more facial changeability and hers has more body and outfits changeability. So depending on what you want, there's different pre-mades. And there's a few newer ones. There's some more fantasy ones. So this one's not heavy on the fantasy. At least not yet, but it's newer. This one came out in January, whereas the Prism one came out last year and it's had a lot more updates. So it would definitely be one of those things where you like poke between a bunch of them and see which one can make exactly what you want. Yeah, it's so cool. There's so many options. Uh-huh. Yeah. And there is a male one. There is one for men. There's a couple that'll do both genders. There's one specifically for men, and it looks pretty good. It's just that you guys don't have quite as many options. But you do have some options. But yeah, the worry is always like, can you build your design, right? People confuse you with another more famous person all the time, so you want to get your own model. Well, this one, if you want to get a really good one, customizables are so good. Because you can do so much with them, and you can have them, like mine doesn't look like any other person with this model. Because the face can change so much. We got used to the Suica ones, right? Where the face basically looks exactly the same. And so people had kind of like a bad taste in their mouth from customizables because of that one. And they're like, well, it all looks the same. But the newer ones, they look really different. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you can end up doing stuff. The reason I think customizables are so good is because stuff like me, I intended to be a white-haired fox with what I showed. Oh, I showed earlier. I can pull it back up again. I'm gonna pause it so it doesn't keep swatting things. Where was that? I was showing the design that I had initially. Wait, actually, I think I can just turn it back on. I have to go here. Yeah, so this was the initial design that I had. And this is what I went to build. And I built it, and I was like, there's something missing. It's not quite right. And I was like, okay, I'll just try the hair. I'll try full pink hair and full blue hair and full purple hair and full turquoise hair and whatever. And I posted them all. I sent them to friends. I sent them to Wiss and Bammy and to the mods. And obviously I was showing another, like the whole time I was doing it. I was like, So the white hair's not it. The white hair just doesn't quite feel right. And the pink is really it. So you might come up with things in the design from playing with a customizable that you wouldn't have expected. Which is why I think customizables are really nice. Yeah, basically. That's what I was originally going to be. Not all of it, not the specifics, but I liked the hair, and I still, like, the face is the same. I used the face. But everything else I did not. I need to retime that a little bit. We need to fix that timing on that. Yeah, so that's where I would say customizables are great because you have the option to try something. Whereas like when you're getting a design done, you only have so many things you can change and you kind of have to go in knowing what you want, right? Oh, is it too big? Oh, well, thank you for the try. The other alternative for saving money is building your own. Yeah, exactly. But I would say check out all of the different customizables because there's a ton of them. I'm gonna put it in my Discord. I will post in the VTuber section where I found all the different customizables. There's a really nice list of all of them. So I will put that up in my Discord server under the VTuber section for anyone who wants to look at all of the different ones. I picked this one because it had more mature features, so like older looking versus younger, but there's all sorts of options. Yeah, so we had green as an option. I liked it, but when I was messing with colors with Wiss, she pointed out that the green shirt, I'm trying to think if I have anywhere where it is, it pulled all the attention. So while I loved what it looked like, I switched to the purple shirt with green accents because it was so bright. So technically I was doing badly with color theory. So there's something which I'm assuming since a large number of you are men, you probably have not looked into this, but there's something called seasonal color theory, or what colors you're supposed to wear based on your skin tone and your hair color and your eyes. Yeah. So I was breaking that because the model I made is technically a soft winter or a soft summer, which means pastel colors of the bluer shade. It's cool tones and muted tones. To be fair, a lot of women don't know either. I just know like no men who know anything about it. Yeah. So seasonal color theory, it's looking at the undertone of your skin. So it's not like the exterior tone. Yes, husband? You have a distraction? Okay. You guys know it exists. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Oh, it's not knowing, it's not caring. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair. Wearing black 80% of the time. Totally fair. Yeah. I mean, honestly, most women don't know or care either. I just know more women who know it, and I know no men who know it. Outside of fiction and like actual fashion designers. But basically, it has nothing to do with like whether you have like light skin or dark skin, right? Wait, really, husband? That's so sweet. Aww. There's a really cool Miku deck coming out, Secret Lairs, Magic the Gathering deck, but we've used up our allotted Magic cards money for the month. But Nether's best friend loves Magic cards, and for an early Christmas present, he wants to get them for us. That's so sweet. Oh, Chia, you know it because you've done a lot of art. Yes, if you're an artist, you probably know something about it. So it's something to do with color theory, but it's like even more complicated when you do, especially. So I've told you guys before, my background is Italian American, which means I have kind of an olive skin tone, which messes with it. My model, I think I might have accidentally done the same thing with. But so you're not looking for like the color on top of your skin. You're looking for the color your veins are in your arms. So if your veins appear bluish through your skin, wherever your skin is light enough to see them, then you have cool undertones. But if they look greenish, then you have warm undertones. And if you have warm undertones, you're either an autumn or a summer. No, or an autumn or a spring. And if you have a cool ones, you're a winter or a summer. If you have high contrast, so like really bright blue eyes and really dark hair kind of thing, then you're gonna be a winter. Wait, hang on, I'm trying to remember this. Winters are high contrast. Thanks. Yeah, and spring. Winter and spring. Well, winter's the highest contrast. If you have less contrast, then it's so like your hair and your eyes are roughly the same color if you make a black and white photo. No, absolutely. And this is where most people drop it. It's really complicated. People go to, there's this thing called like fabric wrapping where people try different shades of blue to see which one you look best in. Most people try studying and go, I like my brain inside my skull, thanks. And if I keep going, it's gonna pour out my nose. It's a very frustrating thing to study. But all of this is a long story for my model I accidentally made into soft summer tones, and a bright color is not a good idea. If you're a summer, no bright colors. Bright colors belong to spring and winter. So I could have darkened my hair and brightened my eyes, and then I could have had that bright shirt, or I could have a few other things. But basically, with the skin tone, eye color, and hair color that I made, dark turquoise washed me out. And yeah, if you ever need help with this stuff, I had to do this for acting. It sucked, but I had to learn it to know what to wear, like what kind of shades. It's not that there's any colors you can't wear. You have to know what type of each color, and it's a headache in the making mostly. Yeah, so that's where the turquoise shirt went. Was it beautiful? Yes. Was it right for this model? Unfortunately, no. Well, if you are any kind of Mediterranean and have olive skin, the undertone is a problem. Technically, olive is cool, but it will sometimes come off. The other thing is you can tell cool or warm based on if silver jewelry or gold jewelry look better on you. If gold jewelry looks better on you, then you're warm-toned. If silver looks better on you, then you're cool-toned. But if you're of the olive club with us Mediterraneans, then both. You become neutral. So olive is technically neutral, but classified as cool. Like, it leans cool. It's like neutral leaning cool. You can't tell. It helps to be in natural light, so it doesn't work with indoor lighting as well. That's actually not true. So darker skinned, a really good example, Lupita Nyong'o is a winter. So she is cool toned, dark skinned. So it actually does not matter if you're darker skinned or lighter skinned. There's cool and warm tones for every skin tone. It's just slightly harder to figure it out if you're anything other than super pale white, which is most people. Most of us are not really, really pale. So there's usually some level of difficulty in seeing. Okay. Guys, characters. Well, most recently she played Helen of Troy in the Odyssey. For anyone who tortured themselves by watching that. I haven't watched movies in a while. I know she was in Black Panther. I just don't remember who she played. If anyone remembers which one she wasn't the little sister, that's all I know. Then outside of that, I don't know, she's an awesome Yale-trained actor. The problem is I basically stopped watching movies around the time where she started getting big, so I don't know. All I know is she's absolutely stunning. She's gorgeous. And she's a really good actor, and every time I see clips, they're great. But, like, I haven't watched full movies since she got into the spotlight, so I really haven't seen her in much. But yeah, she's a great example of really dark skin, but cool. Yeah. And then there's fashion stuff too, yep. So then also, like, there's certain things. It's rare to find, like, a Norwegian person with the, like, really pale eyes and pale hair. They're not gonna end up being certain skin tones and certain ones of the seasons. They won't end up being certain seasons just based on the fact that they're too light for it. They don't have high enough contrast. So there is something to do with certain ethnicities won't end up in certain ones of these as often without some mixing just based on being too light for it. They could be a summer or a spring, but there's almost no chance that, like, a really pale, really blonde, blue-eyed person will ever end up being a winter or an autumn. So there's definitely things they're not going to be, not likely to be. But if you're working on character design, it's really helpful to know these things. Because sometimes the colors you want to put on something don't work. Yeah. I think, Luna, the colors you picked would make me think yours is going spring. I think your color collection is very spring. For your model, specifically. But yeah, on the models, you can't tell skin-wise. But that's why you have to, like, make the skin tone either slightly bluer if you have that, like, summer and winter coloring to the hair and the eyes, or slightly greener, yellower if you have the spring or autumn coloring. And then you have things that look nice, because they're more realistic. Yeah. Right, we were going through these. But we also have sweat. Triangle color theory. Yeah, that also works. We got a tablet, which I don't use, so I didn't think that this was, like, necessary. Just a wagging tail seems a little boring. Also, like, we could do it, but I at least need this retextured before we do it. We don't use this enough. I do enjoy this. I'm not against us taping people up. So this could be a really fun one to replace something with. But I don't know if it's wholly necessary. I feel like this would be for the mods, really. Yeah, the tape one's really good. Then we have Think, but I don't know if we do this often enough. Thumbs down and thumbs up, those could be static if necessary. The only one you potentially place, okay. So we could turn the bonk into a static one. We could replace shy with bonk in static, and we could add one of these in as animated. Probably the like dancing light sticks, I'm thinking. I enjoy the trash bin, and I have created an entire PNG tuber off of this, and I love it. My Fugies are currently the trash bin. It's beautiful. Oh, the trash is going nowhere. We have the talking one, and then we have it when it's not talking, and then we have it when it's muted and deafened, and it's super cute. Then we also have angry typing, so we could always do these too. Yeah, the trash bin's not going anywhere, but I think it's okay static, right? Do we want it animated? We could do one of these. Then you also have annoyed typing, and we have normal typing. Yeah, I mean, it's just so cute. It's so cute. Definitely for HSR, absolutely. Angry working, sleeping at work, normal working, and tired working. So those are all the ones we have as possibilities. Since I got us distracted, let's just go through these really quickly so that if anyone wants to go back and look at them and like make comments and decisions, you can just... Can we drop like a... I was trying to think if we could drop like a mark on the stream so people could go back to right here. We got this one. We got this one. We get this one. We'll just skim through them all, and then you guys can make decisions if you want anything different. I'm gonna do it without getting distracted. Oh, are we exactly at 2 hours? Perfect. So then we'll just put it in the Discord that at 2 hours, there's all the emotes to go through for deciding which ones we want for animated. And static for that matter. A few of them are being used for like alerts, those are the top ones. But the rest of them, we can always use for whatever. All the dancy ones, which I don't think we'll do. And yeah, we have 8 total available, I think. Or the 8 includes the cheese and the potato, which we're not getting rid of. I can't remember. We might only have 6. But you can check and see how many there are. I thought it was 10 and then it went down and I keep counting incorrectly. But hey, it's the first time in like a week that I haven't been tired after getting up, because I don't know why, but for some reason, having another home makes me less sleepy when I wake up. It didn't matter how much sleep I got last week. I was exhausted every single day. I really enjoy that one. It's so cute. Yeah, because he wasn't there. And you know what's also funny? My Discord audio wouldn't work while he was gone. I was on call with Wiz. I was on call with Bammy. We had to switch to phones because, with Wiz I had to switch to phones because we couldn't get through. On Discord, none of it was working. When I was with Bammy talking, we had to move over to the Mac and it was still all messed up. I never fixed it. As soon as Nether came home, it was better. I did nothing to solve the problem. It just magically recovered on its own. It magically got bad when he left and magically recovered when he got home. I have no idea what happened. It was extremely bizarre. But yeah. Super weird. Yep, he's what keeps me sane. Discord missed him, it did. The funny thing is, I was trying to talk to him on Discord, and that's when it stopped functioning. Yeah, he's so good for sleep quality. Like, it's so weird because while he was gone, I would fall asleep, sleep completely through the night without waking up at all, and wake up completely exhausted after like 8 hours of sleep. With him home, I wake up a ton throughout the night as he like rolls over or shifts or something. But I wake up and we only sleep for like 7 hours at the most because of his work schedule. Like 6 to 7 hours of sleep, fairly regularly interrupted, and I wake up so much better rested. It's crazy. Oh, your bad sleep's definitely not caused by you going to sleep after 2 a.m. Yeah, that's not a lot of sleep, is it? I like the 10 score. And also, a lot of these things I can like alter the color of. I did this in blue. I don't know if it's the best. We can change it. It started in red. 5.5 hours. It's not horrible. Okay, so these aren't real options. 6, 7's not happening. Just to negate that one before anyone asks for it. We have tired sleepy, and we have regular sleepy, and other sleepy. All sorts of sparkles. Spray can's pretty funny. I feel like if it didn't say, if I had an option to change the writing on the stops working one, that would be pretty funny. But it mostly looks like the plugin broke as opposed to like, my brain broke, which would be way funnier. See, there's so many of these. Do you see why yesterday I was having such a hard time? I was just like, I don't know. I don't know, there's too many options. I don't know what to pick. Task failed successfully. Yup, exactly. So many options. Luckily, I found places for a lot of them. Okay, that is the entirety of them. So we'll leave this. And I will try clipping this section and then posting it maybe in the Discord. And then everyone can decide what things they think look cool. Ooh, let me check. Let me check. Here we go. Really, really stable. Shockingly stable. More stable than it was with my last model, which is kind of surprising me. Pajamas and hot drinks. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Chia, it's had no problems and it doesn't change very much. And why is it so good? This is weird. Why is it so stable? Yeah, it's more stable than it used to be. Oh, I'm so surprised. Oh yeah, for our non-model havers, I wanted to show you guys, since we're doing this, we might as well. I don't know when I'll pull this up again like this. So let's go centered, which I didn't make a toggle for because like I'm not really using it. So when you start, this is how customizables work. Oh, hang on. I can actually show. There we go. Okay. All right, we can show stuff. Okay. So this is how it works. You're going to be when you get a customizable, you're going into settings. And you're going to scroll all the way up. And you're going to expression editor. And you're going to create a new expression. And this is what it starts like. You get rid of the watermark and you get rid of the placement for the tail. I'm not turning the tail off because it's annoying to turn it back on again. But yeah, this is what it starts out like. You just have everything in white. The lightest skin color available, and you have all sorts of controls. You can change like the facial maturity, you can make it really young, you can make it really old. If you're doing a more childlike mouth, it's smaller, or a mature mouth. all sorts of things. Yeah, blessings of the new model. It's running better too. Yeah, because I was running it on Sprout plugin. I only just turned it on of YouTube Studio. Yes, it does. You would think it wouldn't, but it was coming through, right? Here, if I turn off YouTube Studio, so this is the Sprout plugin, and I think I can remember where. Oh no, because I'm in editing, I can't get rid of it. Never mind. I forgot it doesn't work if I'm editing. But yeah, it's super weird. It's super, super weird, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what's causing it. Yeah, so we have all these toggles. You can have like a full-on cat mouth, which like it's easier to edit when you're like closer up. But like you can have a cat mouth, you can have a snake tongue. Oh yeah, if you can figure that out, that would be awesome. None of the people who used the model knew what to do with it. Normal teeth and like shark teeth and fangs. And then you can also have just like the single fang, which is super cute. You can also pair it with like either the sharp teeth or the fangs, which is pretty adorable. So there's all kinds of options. And then you just like put the eyes wherever you feel like putting them. All these things adjust. You can change the head size, the body size, the leg thickness, leg length. You can make them really long, really short, really big or really small head, which is kind of creepy both ways. This is like the full body size, really small or really big. Head position, you can make the neck really long or like non-existent. You even have like a waist thickness toggle, which is really nice. And hip thickness. But here, this is where you can either be like really big or non-existent. Yeah, there's all the toggles. You can be like completely flat-chested. I have mine set, I think, here. The extra big one looked weird in other outfits. Skin tone, you've got all sorts of options. The whole range. All the way light to all the way dark. And you can even change the hue. So like we can go here and then we can like be any color we want. All the colors are options. And you can like, I don't know, if we want to be blue, it'd be like a lighter blue. The less saturated one. What if? What do we, oh. I don't think it works here. Because it's not, none of the, when you're in editing mode like this, none of the toggles work. So it won't set off any of them. I would assume it's set like that so you don't lose progress. We'll turn ourselves back to normal skin color. And lip hue, any color you want. Yes, on my, oh, so what's cool with this is it comes in a bunch of languages. They had English, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Russian, I think French. So you turn on, you just activate whichever one. For my pre-made, I had to do the same thing too. I don't know which kanji it was in, but I know it was not in English. So I had to use the like auto translate on my phone. You know how you can like hold the phone up to the words and it kind of translates them a little bit? It was the fastest way to deal with that. We got lip colors, we got mouth colors, eyeshadow colors, blush colors, hair colors and textures and all sorts of stuff. And it does like half and half. You can like set each side to a different color if you want. All sorts of options. You renamed all your files. Yeah, that would be the right way to do it. Oh yeah, and then you can do like saturation, so it's not as bright. Yeah, I'm showing it off for the people who are considering but don't know. Because, like, a lot of people haven't seen how this works, right? It's hard to know if you want it. I could have just learned. It might have been in Chinese, though. I would have had to know. I don't think it was Korean. It was either Chinese or Japanese. Yeah. So I would have had to figure out which language it was and then learn stuff. It would have worked. Yours was Chinese. I don't know what my old one was. I can check, but I don't know what it was. But it too, it was in like half kanji, half actual like English words. It was confusing. Okay, so there is a VTuber who showed how to do that. I don't know how off the top of my head. Yeah, Igni, exactly. I tried as well. It didn't go well. Yeah, I think most of ours might be in Chinese. Um, it was complicated, and I relied on my phone's translate. Otherwise, it might have worked. Something might have worked. Oh yeah, and then we got shine, which like makes the hair shinier. We're gonna shine. I feel like it should be both directions. You have highlight styles, so it can be like more shiny highlight or less shiny highlight. Yeah. You can make it a different hue. So, like, our head could glow blue. Kind of fun. You can see how you can like design, right? Middle bangs, there's all sorts of options. They kind of glitch white. Sometimes it's better to design in white and then you can have none. These are kind of fun though. And then like this tells you, you can either, the cool thing with this is it tells you stuff. So like you can only use prefix or the other one. That's not one, but we need to choose one of these and set the other one to 0. If we're using fixed, we can use fixed, but the other one's going to need to be set to 0. But it's easier to use the other one, so we set this one to 0. And then you can mess around with these and have all sorts of different types of bangs. Have them tucked, you can have them all over the place. And there's also, that's like if you want to do each side. You have all these options. But you can also set these to 0. This one to 0. And you can do long bangs. You have like really cute long bangs. Which honestly, this is adorable. It's just like not my style personally. But it's kind of cool that you have like the option of all green or like combined. You can make it extra long or extra short, but you also have curtain bangs. You can also do like these. I think that's part of the curtain bangs. Oh no, we got these, which is kind of a fun look too. And you can have full bangs. Totally full or missing a part. Can't wait to have your own someday. Did I post in the Discord the male version of these? I can't remember if I did. But I will if I haven't. And then there's asymmetric bangs. I almost used one of these. But like, they're so cute. And you can change the length of them. Like, you can make really long. I don't think I did. I will make sure to post that. All of the options. Like how fun. And then there's also like decorative hair. Yeah, it's the emo hair flop. You can have braid accents. I don't know where they go though. I haven't found them. Oh yeah, and you can do this. Fox hair. I debated it. I debated this on me. You can have like multiple different ones. But like, we love the fox hair, of course. Maybe I'll make like a humanish version with no tail and with like fox hair. But see how fun it is to like design it? A single long hair strand that you can color differently. There's so many options. We got all these options too, of course. They're super fun. I have one. It's not one of these though. It's one of the other toggles. I have one of these, but I think I made it shorter. No, I don't have that one. I don't know. I have one of them. The dangers of character creators. I know, right? There's so many options. And then we can like change the side hair. You can change everything. It's terrible, but it's also beautiful. Because there's so many levels and so many layers. All sorts of hair stuff you can change. The back hair toggle. So many options. You can have like 2 braids. You can make them longer or shorter. 1 braid, no braids. Shorter hair. Next is Anima has the character creation. Oh, I might do that off stream. Also, I kind of love this one. Look how cute it is. I didn't mean to, but this one's kind of awesome, isn't it? Gonna be stuck forever, yeah. It's not. The beta's live. People got in. A bunch of us applied. No one in my server got in. I'm gonna change each week. No, I'm not. I love my main one. But like, look how cute it is. I enjoy this one a lot. We can have twin tails. I don't know where they are though. Make this one a redeem? I kind of love it. I don't know what it would be though. Like I just randomly did stuff. Wait, we can have hair buns. I forgot. Look, we can have hair buns. So instead of having actual fox ears, I could just have like cat hair buns. We can figure it out later how it works. Yep. It's so cute. Wait, what is this? Hair bun X. Oh, it's where they are on my head. Right. Yeah. And we can have actual like twin tails if we want to. Oh, they're bows. Anyway, basically there's a lot of stuff. You can change your eyebrows, your eye shape. I did so much to get mine where they are. So I would like mess with the eye shape definitely. For more stuff, you can change your eyelashes. And even the color of the whites of your eyes, the locations of your eyeballs, the pupil sizes. I made mine all cat-like, or I guess fox-like, which took a lot of like messing with stuff. There's all sorts of things that I did to get my eyes the way they are. Reflections, shadows, bottom glow. You can see there's like a ton of eye stuff. You didn't apply and didn't get in? Yeah, I'm shocked. Basically, you'll spend most of your time in the eyes. Because there's so many, all of this is, we're still going through eye options. Oh yeah, we could have horns. Look at all the horn options. Like, look how cool it is. I'm like halfway tempted by this one. Maybe we'll have a demon model at some point in time. Because I am a space fox, so like, who says I have to always be fox-like, right? We could have all sorts of options. A chimera toggle, where it randomly picks one of these others or something. Turn the horns on, the angry face, and the axe and the blush. Yeah, possibly. I guess we could just straight up make a Hersher toggle, right? If a chicken have fox ears, then a fox can have horns. Yeah! This is... You guys see how much fun this is, right? Oh yeah, you can have little, like, Oni horns, too. Oh yeah, I think you can have a center horn, too. Yeah, you can be a unicorn. From multiple positions. All sorts of fun things. Human horns, yeah. We got all these. Style, position, color, all those can be dealt with. Then you got all sorts of animal ears. So I feel like this is, I'm gonna turn the horns off. And I think I'm going to turn those buns off too, because I think they're going to get in the way. Because what I want to show, we're checking to see if you have like the chicken wingy things, right? There is an eye flower one. I think it's a rose though. We're looking for hair. Where did those buns go? Whee! All the way up. I'm gonna turn these off. All right, and back down again. Though those were really cute. Gotten that far. We're looking for, yes, okay. So as, yeah, okay, so we have wings, bat ears, rabbit ears. I don't know. Possibly a type of fox ear. Bear, probably a variety of different ears. All sorts of things you can use for different things. Those are my fox ears. Cat, dog, bunny, all sorts of things. Then we've got other options. Oh yeah, you've got the floppy fox ears as well, which are super cute. However, what I wanted to look for was, we've also got human ear toggle. You could have mermaid ears. They say like gills, like fins. We've also got these like deer-like ears. Hey, you got time, Princess Rain. Welcome in. We're showing off how the model making works for those who are interested in customizable models. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you can drop external sources, but it has to be attached to the model. I can show that as well. We got more wings. We got elf ears. And normal human ears and no ears. So I turned my human ears off because I have fox ears and I don't like that my old model had 2 sets. You could lose months in this. And this is just one customizable. There are people who have like customizable addictions and they get every single one that comes out. I've seen a few people post on Twitter just like, oh no, there's 4 new customizables coming out. Someone hide my credit card from me. There's so many people. But it's fun. It's so fun because they're all like different styles. So you can change like the hue of the mermaidy ears. And you can change the ear size for like stuff like this. Well, most of it, we're almost done with like the face. The rest is clothing. Like when streamers do subathons. Yeah. Yeah, the sticky notes. I don't know how to do that one, but I know Bammy does. And Chia does. So I have people I can ask. So like there's different types of ears you can do on here. These are kind of goofy, so let's leave them on just because it's fun. And then you have accessories. So like you can have a bow, which is kind of adorable. Welcome in, Eleanor Wave. I actually don't enjoy the beach anymore. I grew up near a beach and I don't enjoy getting wet. The sand, wet sand is like the worst thing ever. So personally, I avoid it very much. You just drop, oh, you drop PNGs, drag and drop. Okay. Is it in VTube Studio or is it like a separate program? Yeah, the bow's really cute, isn't it? And you can change the hue of it. Look how pretty it is. Wait, I kind of want a black one, actually. Which means I need to... Saturation is fine, but brightness. There we go. Look at it, it's so cute! In VTube Studio, you used to do it before you got lazy. Okay. It's so cute! This is... You could get lost in this forever. There's all sorts of hair accessories. I don't know what half of these are, but yeah. Bows are cute. They are cute. And you have a hairband. There's like a maid hairband. There's... Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, this isn't my character at all, but like doing this stuff, it's so fun. I like that one. It's so adorable. And then you can change the color. I just need to find, we're on B, right? I thought it was on B. Wait, when do I have active? Yeah, I have B active. B, Q. Oh, one of these is gonna be at a point where it doesn't do anything. Never mind. Sometimes I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, wait. That's definitely this one. But for some reason, I'm not getting it to do anything. Tabs. Oh, because for some reason it's C instead of B. Sometimes the labels are a little off, but that's okay. And then we'll go for dark, because why not? It's fun. And then you have, oh yeah, okay. So we have an eye patch, multiple versions. And here's the rose eye one. So it's not quite your flower, Luna, but you do have, it does have the ability to have a flower here, so you could probably retexture it into yours. Theoretically. I've seen people do some pretty decent retexturing, so I feel like you could probably do something with this. And I mean, there is hue, so you could, and we can turn it, oh no, it's fully red. But yeah, you could do something along these lines for changing it and retexturing it. And there's all sorts of glasses. Oh, I do want a glasses toggle because there's some really cute glasses. Look at these. They're so cute. Oh, you can also have a crown. Do you want a crown? The wings on your head. Wait, hang on. How many wings do you have on your head? Because we have... We've got one set. We've got two sets. You could probably retexture those into a third if you wanted. 5. Okay, so we currently have 4 here. There might be one. We need a totally broken one with distraction eyes and a tiara. We could do that. Puffballs, human ears. There might be a third option for extra wings, and these can get bigger. You can make them much bigger, and then there's actual wings that you can attach. I don't think there's another one I know off the top of my head, but I also wasn't looking for it. Yeah, so there's those two. Bandages on your face, which are kind of adorable, honestly. I feel like this model needs some bandages. Oh, the eye mask is actually awesome too. Check this out. You can, I think there was somewhere where we could make it less. There's also face mask. Which is it? There's something that made it so you can kind of see through it. When I was messing around with this with Wiss, there was something you could do to make it more see-through, which was really cool. Stickers. We can't see that face, that side of the face because I've kind of covered it up. But like there's little bow stickers and heart stickers and stuff. And then there's all kind of scars you can have too. Scars and face marks. You can like really customize it a lot. You can even have like marks on your hair. There's so many options. Oh, you can have blood too. Which is quite amusing. There's dragon scales. Dragon scales and mermaid scales. You can be very scaly. The bot was on point. Fantastic. And then the face mech pattern's what I used for the corruption one. It was pretty cool. And the cat face pattern's what I have on mine. I just recolored it. And then you can have all sorts of piercings too. Most of these are hidden because they're the eyebrows and you can't see them. Because the hair's in front of it. But anyway, there's all sorts of things. Lip piercings. Well, okay, so this one's not mine. This is us messing with it. But yeah, new model. This is a conglomeration of goofy stuff that we're coming up with to try and just like show off all this stuff. There's all sorts of like moles that you can do too. Dimple moles. I haven't checked where all of them are. 2 debuts in 1 day. You can have earrings. Mine doesn't have ears in a location I can have earrings though. So I don't have them. But like, you can have hoop earrings and danglies, which you can kind of see. I'm building a wacky one just to show off because Luna was curious and I think Igni was curious. A few people were curious just like how it worked. And I know not everyone has seen how customizables work, right? You just have a ton of toggles. All sorts of ear piercings, elf ear studs if you have elf ears. All sorts. And then you've got all sorts of chokers. These ones don't have pendants. I picked mine because it has a pendant and I like the pendant. But like, there's all sorts of options. And then there's like full-on necklaces as well. So I have this one on mine. Wait, what do we need butter for? Oh. No. You're making bad reference. I mean, you're making fine references. You're making sad references. Good chimeras. You've got all sorts of pendants. And you've got, I don't want to turn any on though, because we've also got necklaces. So just like delicate necklaces. All sorts of lengths. Oh, that's cute. Tons of options. Okay, now this is where I can't adjust everything. We're gonna do this really quickly. And I'm gonna check and see which ones. Oh yeah, okay. So I need to go. One of these removes the entire top. So I'm gonna hide it down here while I fix that problem. We need this. I do have to remove this so that we can see tops, but I need to put on literally anything. I think. There, that'll be fine. There's another thing I would like to put on to make it safe. We'll turn on one of these. Then it should be safe. Definitely not safe. We're just gonna turn on a shirt and leave it here because unfortunately this model does have nude toggle, so I can't show it on stream. I can't show all the outfit options because some of them remove the top. Be able to put something on. Again. Okay, there we go. We got a top on. Means just again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, top is on, which means I can try out. I can show you guys the outfits. So we have like a cute sweater. It just did not work with the top that was on there, right? You have like all sorts of options. And then there's like bodysuit options, which you can't see under the sweater. But yeah, you can see how like, this is the part I can't really show on stream because you have to toggle stuff off. And there's all sorts of things that might accidentally make it turn nude. Which is where we like leave this here. That's why they have this one on, because this is the one that makes the nude happen. But like you can't see anything under here, which becomes a problem. But if I turn these on, then it's partially safe. Yeah, no, there's a great reason why there's no clothing on them. It's so that we can put clothing on them. It's just that it's against Twitch's TOS to show certain parts of this process. Yeah, that's all. It's just so that all of the outfits fit properly without like bits showing through them. But this is also where like, I can't show anymore. There's a really cute princess dress and everything, which I think I properly have toggled on. I should have it. It should all be toggled on. And I can check with it hiding. We want to turn that off, and then we want to turn another thing off and hide it. I can't tell. I think it's covered, but I can't tell. Hang on. It's covered. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know if it's wearing clothes or not. Somehow there's randomly a maid outfit on it, and I don't know where it came from. But yeah, the toggles are mostly covered now. It's very dangerous to pull off on stream, though, because anything could happen. Okay, I think we need this to go away. Okay, there we go. There's the princess top, and then somewhere there's a skirt that's a problem, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, we are definitely on the playing with fire side of things. So we'll leave it here. I kind of enjoy it, so we're just gonna name it Chimera. Which is not how you spell it, but it's fine for now. We're gonna save it. And then we are back to my model, which I love. And we're all good and safe and it's fully covered. Yeah, so you can see the process through which we went. I avoided any violations. We kept it fully clothed. There's actually a warning when you get it, because a lot of creators do like making their model with the customizable on stream. So while I did mine fully off stream, a lot of people will do this as like a full stream where they buy the customizable and then they go through and turn it into what they want on stream. So the ones where it does have a nude toggle, it will give you a warning that like, hey, so some of these buttons will break Twitch's TOS. So like, teach yourself which ones first. Oh, on Discord would be a lot safer. Yeah. Or like on Discord and recording it to post on YouTube after the fact. And maybe post on Twitch after the fact kind of thing. That could work. But yeah, they definitely, it came with a disclaimer when I downloaded it. It was like, hey, so if you're planning on doing this live, familiarize yourself with the buttons first because some of them lead to nudity. Okay, cool. I'm going to do it not live. Because you don't know which buttons. You'd have to do what I just did and like hide. You have to hide the model like this and be like, I can't see what's going on. Oh, actually, you know what you could do? You'd have to only show part of the screen of VTube Studio. So essentially, I could have it like this, but then I could go over here. My stay model, stay. We could go over here to wherever my sprout is. And I could do this. So we could like hide it like this. I can see what's below that, but you guys can't. So I feel like this would be the safest way to do it. And it's kind of a goofy way to do it, but it would definitely be safe. So we'll go ahead and fix that. And now we can see the whole thing. Yeah. Wait, have we been playing with this for 3 hours? Okay. Is there anything else you guys want me to show you on it? Oh wait, hang on, I have one more thing to show. Let's show the wing plugin for our wing havers. We've been messing around for 30 to 40 minutes. I guess on that one only. I got the bonk. I'm looking for wings because it comes with a wing plugin and a tail plugin. I can easily, if I find them. All right, wings. Okay, so it'll pop out just some wings, which you could place. Wait, you could place them behind your head. This could be your third set of wings because you can make them as small as you want or as big as you want. So if you wanted like floating, flying wings, you could totally do this. They're of course meant to be like behind you, but they don't have to be. And you can change stuff. Yeah, biblically accurate angel all over the place. Uh-huh. You've seen a person banned in the second for showing a gun. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, that little dude? Huh. So you can change the type of wing. Yeah, they do look a little like Remuels, don't they? So we got angel wings and demon wings. So you can also have demon wings, or there's one more. Oh, there's also fairy wings. So if we turn off demon wings, angel wings. We also have fairy wings, which are actually really cool. I need them to go behind the body. Oh, that's so weird. They're not being picked up. Hang on. I'm going to turn this back to VTube Studio instead of grab. Oh, wait, they're not picked up like that either. They blend into the background. That's so cool, but I also don't know how to show you properly. Yeah. Very odd. They're really pretty looking. You just can't see them. Even if I make them glow effect. Okay, so these might be a little bit... Oh, the streamer got banned, not the emote. Ah. Base opacity. Okay, we can make them less opaque and then they show... That was kind of a cool entrance of wings, wasn't it? So yeah, if you use fairy wings, they kind of disappear. Yeah. But those are the different sets. You got fairy wings, angel wings, and demon wings. Oh, you can change the opacity of any of them. They're pretty cool. But yeah, we shall remove. And then everything is functional. We trash them and they're all good to go. I think those are all the options I can think of that come with this model specifically. I'm centered again. Okay, so then the question is, do we want to go play a game or do we want to like call it for the day? Because it's already been 3 hours. We can just have today be playing with the model. And if we think of anything else, we could do that. But yeah, do we want to go play any games? Let's do a poll. I will go run and grab some water and run to the bathroom. So I'll put you guys on, be right back. We'll do a poll and decide if we want to do a game, and if so, which one. Otherwise, we can call it for the day and prep for Naya. Yeah, I thought this wouldn't take as long as it's taken. Do we want to just finish HSR for once and for all? We'll finish the Fate one. Yeah, they all have events and new content. So do we want to do 3 hours of something is basically the question. Why don't we, I think Nameless is right, let's go finish HSR. Let's do it. So I'm going to go on break so that I can grab some more water because I have used it up. And then we will be back and we will do HSR, finish the Fate one. Yeah, okay. Multiple votes for finishing Fate. We will do that. I will see you guys in a minute. I got bigger. Alrighty, I return! I definitely need to figure out why a better timing for the stinger though. I'm still figuring that stuff out. There's like, I have to set the amount of time it takes to do stuff. Also, what's funny is you guys can totally tell when I'm looking at the other monitor. In order to set things up, I have to get HSR functioning. Oh, I need to move YouTube Studio over here again. Okay. Everything's in places I didn't intend for them to be. You want that as the icon, Gia? Oh wait, no one can see that. It's in... That's fantastic. It's in the mod chat, so you guys can't see it. Alright, I'm back. We're going here. We're on HSR. Launching HSR. I basically had to reset up a bunch of stuff, and I'm like 90% certain it's all correct. Nah, mod chat is private. We joke around with things. And I want them to feel free to say whatever they want. In a safe environment where the only people that will troll them is each other. Well, thank you. Hang on, did I? I think I successfully, did I change categories? We're in the right category, right? Okay, then we can switch over to the HSR one. Ta-da! Okay, and then we can decide if my location is correct. I feel like it's good. I also think a controller is not going to help because I don't think it will show. However, I think it's... That might have been controller. Now let me check. No. There we go. Okay, so we have the controller on. But if I'm like this, you can't see it. So if we want to see the controller, I need to be up a little higher. Like here-ish. Do we like this? Is this good, or do we not care and maybe put the controller away and go down a little shorter? These are the options. This model doesn't move back like my old one did, so I kind of set it where it is and it stays. Reduce game screen size. I can do that. I used to make it as big as possible so people could see as much of the game as possible. But do we want to go like here? What do we think is a good size? You guys are here and you can make decisions too, which is awesome. We can also be in the top corner. But we can also like move it down further. That much is good? Yeah, because then I'm not blocking much of it, but I still get to be big. And I think I've managed to keep my tail out of too much of it. For like big stories, we might turn the tail off. Like when we're in main story. Yeah, it takes up more space because I want it to be a little bit bigger with the face, right? Because the face is so good. The old one, the tracking wasn't very good, so it didn't really matter. But with this one, the tracking is so good. I want you guys to be able to see the face, right? But we can get smaller. We can also like not have controls. We can go back down here to take up less space. These are all the questions. I'm not sure yet. There's like middle ground where the controller is there. Not having controller is better than being smaller. That's probably correct. We remove the controller, and then we'll be here. And then we still take up a lot of space. But I feel like it's not too much space. What do we think? Does this feel like good positioning? Still enough there. Although if I lean this way, am I too far off? I have a close face toggle, yes. Once I remember what it... Oh, hang on. Close face toggle. I feel like I maybe want to put it a little higher up, though. Like, we probably want it like this. Perfect like that. Leave it right there. We can do that. It might be hard to play the game, though. Record this position so it's there. Do we want, like, a side up close? Because I could do that. We could be, like, big face here. The tail might have to go away, though. How much of the game am I covering like this? I'll save it as a possibility. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. The tail did scale with it. Yep, yes it did. We'd have to remove the tail. And I think when we're doing main story, we might. And if we want, we might remove it today. I'm not sure. It's gonna depend. I can adjust the tail a little bit to make it swing slightly less that direction. Which is what I was trying to do. I was trying to keep it more contained, like, above me, so it doesn't go into the game so much. But yeah, we could be like this. The tail distraction main story? Maybe. I don't know. It's too distracting for main story. That's fair. Yup. Okay. So let's put me back where I thought I should be, which is like this, which seems okay. Yeah, the tail is definitely taking up more space. Well, you know what? We can just fix this now. We can configure the tail. I didn't want to remove too much of the, like, the fun of having a tail, right? However, since you guys are here watching it, I might need to move me a little bit, actually. Come on, can I center myself? Because I can't see it. Oh, I'm doing this. Wait, if I look on stream, I can't. Okay, actually, here's how we're gonna do it. I can adjust each of the sections of the tail. So all of these change how much and where the tail wags. So like this, we can keep it like this. Then it's largely out of the way. It doesn't take up too much space, but it is still there. How do we feel about this? I can pull it even further. We can pull it all the way over to like here, where it basically doesn't cross my headline at all. It's just kind of there occasionally over in my little section. That way we have the tail, it's there for chatting, it occasionally shows up, but it's like not taking up too much. Let's go with that. Good both ways. Yeah, it's nice to have the fluffy tail, but this is definitely gonna make it much, much better for like story and stuff. All right, so that's a problem solved as well. See, it's much easier when you guys are here to help with these because I never want to take away like the fun of the tail. I can't make it spin like a fan, but I can make it wag a lot. Initially, it was like a full, it was pretty fast and like fully across both sides. But it was too much. It was taking up way too much space. The other problem I have is that I actually can't program multiple, no, I can't. I can program multiple tails in. Yes, like a really happy puppy. Exactly. It was like, choo, 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 choo. It was so crazy. I had to tone it down a little bit because it was honestly, it was almost like motion sickness level too much. So I had to do a little something about it. And I can, basically there's a bunch of like segmented chunks of the tail and a bunch of the toggles. The reason I'm not fully adjusting it right now is because I can't read it. So I do actually need my phone's translate in order to like figure out what those toggles say and which ones I'm supposed to be adjusting. But each one of those toggles a specific section of the tail to either have it wag as much as possible or as little as possible. So if all of them are on max, then it's like a crazy wag. But if they're all on minimum, then it's like fully static. So it's all about adjusting them into whatever it is we need it to be. How's HSR's sound? A double pendulum. Okay, so I can do a thing. Hang on, before we do this. We're gonna have to deal with the annoying, like, label that shows up in a minute, but I can do a thing. Ready? I made a blue tail for the corruption one. It's just that I have a problem with them turning on and having the, like, all the words from the model makers on them. Yeah, I could give myself a bunch of tails. I could. I learned how to do it. It's like copying the file and pasting it a copy in so that I can then do a bunch. So I could have a ton of tails. Yeah, we could have tons of tails. We could go for 9 tails. We totally could. I just have to have it all set up properly. And I need to figure out what this problem is with the tails. Once I figure the tail problem out and why it does that, making it go away is not a problem. It's just making it show up. It lags, and then it shows all the writing before it pops in. And it happens with both of them. You can see how the blue one has more of a wag than the pink one right now because we adjusted it. Mia, I made them as long as I could. I think I did make them as long as I could. They might be able to go a little longer. But we could try, just as like a goofy. We could have like a Miyabi toggle and have as long of ears as possible. There's a possibility I might have to switch from these ears to something else. One tail is 100 to 200 years. One tail per 100 years. Oh, that's so cool. So maybe we gain another tail each year I stream. That could be fun. So on anniversaries, stream anniversaries, we could celebrate getting a new tail. Hang on, I gotta write that down because I think that could be a really fun celebration to do. Uh-oh, I ran out of space. Put it over here. Okay, it's noted down because I kind of love that. But for now, we'll remove it and return ourselves over to our corner. But yeah, I think good. And we'll adjust all the games to fit properly like this. In 15 years, the screen will be full. Well, right now, we could have 3 tails. No, yeah, I would have... Wait, do we think I started with a tail? Or that I got my first tail on the first anniversary, and then the second tail on the second anniversary? Each tail multiplies the destruction. For the destruction toggle, do you guys want me to figure out if I can also set the... Oh, actually, I think I can. We could probably have it set the axe and the dark eyes. But do we want to scare... Do we care? We might scare people off. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. We could maybe do that. But you know what's so cool about a customizable? Is we can have this conversation and you guys can pick too. We can all decide these fun things. That's why I love it so much. My commitment issues definitely are not helped by this. Let's go return to whoever's being a problem. Also, I feel like the sound is really low. His H's are so low. Let's teleport. Do we all feel HSR's low? I might have to check if I did anything to it. We haven't streamed it in a while. Make it over here. I made it quiet on the computer. I figured out what the problem was. The last time I was playing it, Jazari, I was doing it at the same time I was playing Zenless. Oh, I think model artists are not happy. I would imagine emote artists are not happy with the EmoteLab, and model artists are probably not happy with this. Because, obviously, we have so many options. I miss Hycelians so much. I love my stabby fish. Hey, I'm so welcome in. How's it going? I realized why I had a sound problem. It was because I had turned down the sound in HSR because I think I was watching Bammy, playing Zenless, and HSR at the same time, and I needed to turn one of them down. Yeah, a lot of model artists would have lost clients with these, but here's the thing. There are people who will still want custom models, right? So there'll always be people for those model artists. But realistically, every good model artist should have their own customizable because it just brings in money constantly. If you look at how many of these have sold for all the customizable models, it's thousands to hundreds of thousands of each customizable model has sold. So realistically, the model you want to go with at this point in time is make a customizable and then make customs on the side. Yeah, I know. I want to have a custom model, but the people I commissioned were terrible. What sucks is, like, I've heard good stuff about them, like, constantly. There are VTubers I follow who have them as their model parents. And, like, I loved the designs they made, but not for me, apparently. But why am I running around with high ceilings? I have no idea. It's okay. We love high ceilings. Oh, hang on. I forgot. We want the team that, like, nukes everything. My newest team, I think, is this one. So we can mech destroy everything. I actually have not had time to play this game in a while. All right. Right, we'll be voicing things. Where is it? Where is it? I found it. A gem. Okay, so where did we leave off? They're imagining. You haven't seen HSR since 2023? Well, you're in such luck. This isn't gonna spoil anything for you. And we're gonna start a replay through with all the knowledge we have from Honkai Impact and being able to put it into this game, and it's gonna be incredible. I actually have not played Mongol in a bit either. What did I get stuck doing? Oh, my model. I haven't been playing games, guys. I've been doing my model. I've been working on doing all the stuff with the model and getting all everything programmed in, and then my emotes. So yesterday, it sucked. I made the emote. I customized everything. The buttons don't have labels on them. So I went to save it, and it wasn't save. And it erased all my work, and I was like, oh no! So I had to start over from the beginning. So I'd spent like 2 hours customizing it. And then I erased all my work because I didn't know where the save button was. So I had to do it again. And then also with my model, I first did it in the 4K version, thinking bigger was better, but it was lagging my computer. Or, you know, not exactly lagging, but like everything was a little slower. With the 4K, slower than I'd like it to be. So then I had to manually transfer all of the settings from the original one I did on 4K. Yeah, that would have been better, saving every 10 to 15 minutes, because then if I erased the work, it wasn't the entire thing. Or I should have learned how to save before I started it, right? That would have been the smart way. I just assumed there was an easy save button, but there was not. So I erased all my work. It was fantastic. But yeah, I had to manually input all of the toggles that I'd done over on the 4K one onto the 2K one, but you can't have two instances. As far as I know, you can't have two instances of VTube Studio app. So I had to take physical pictures. It was easier to do on my phone than screenshots. So take physical pictures of every toggle that I'd used and exactly where they were from the 4K one, and then go into the 2K one and like put them all in. So yeah, this is why I haven't been playing games. And then I was looking for the like scene change thing and all sorts of stuff. So there was stuff to do. But yeah, now we're back. If we restart Honkai Impact before Himiko goes away, to get through Belobog, I feel like we won't. That's like 2 streams worth, right? Full streams. Curtis Space Station and all of Belobog could easily be 2 streams. How long do we have for the next patch? Just cause like, wouldn't it be nice to have Himiko? Yeah. You're Backdrap, welcome back. We have the tail under control, so it still exists, but it's not like in the way, and I think this is acceptable for main story. But if we did, then we'd maybe get Himiko as a main. I'm definitely considering. Because we have to decide which one we're gonna do a replay through of first. We're gonna do all of them, and we're gonna like switch between them, but Genshin's Endless and HSR. I don't think my voice can handle a replay through of Honkai Impact, so that's off the table. 2 weeks until we see what's happening with— oh yeah, wait, is it 2 weeks until no. This week it should be the trailer, the special program. Yeah, this Friday, theoretically, they haven't announced it, but the general timing of how it normally works, we could focus on a single one per week. We could do that. There's 4 streams per week. There's usually at least 1 game update. It would be like 2 of these replay throughs with whatever the new game is. The new patch. Or something along those lines. So we could definitely do that. Do a whole focus week. That could be really fun. The question though is, how many of our ADHDs will allow us to focus on one game for 4 streams in a row? That's the main question. I've noticed that it seems to be we can do 3 in a row, and then everyone gets bored of the game and we have to switch. So we might do 3 in a row. And make sure the 4th day of the week is like something totally different. But just from observations, I feel that it's 3 in a row and then we need a new game. But if we're super focusy, then maybe we could do 4 whole streams in a row. It will be a distraction either way. That is fair. That is totally fair. We could focus and do them week by week and just like cycle through. Just because I know I can't focus on just one. I'd love to say, let's just go do all of HSR, but no. No, I can't do it. It's too much focus. Is it some kind of secret weapon? That's right. This is a defensive spell. I set in place to fend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's Magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in a gemstone and use it to dispatch the Magecraft of attackers. You know, just like the airbags in cars. Yeah, that's what I figure. Focusing on one game, never gonna happen. I know we can handle 2 in a row. I think we can do 3 in a row. I think 4 in a row is where everybody here, other than our like 3 really focused people, start to go, but there's a shiny game over there we could be playing instead. Stream without distraction happens when Easter and Christmas are on the same day. Pretty much, yeah. I actually think even if there was no one in chat, I'd still get distracted. I'm pretty sure I'm the problem. But even if I was streaming by myself, like not even live, if I was just like recording it, I think I would still get distracted. I don't think there's any chance of me making it through without a distraction. There are so many cool things and like references and action. Okay, airbags and cars. I knew it! Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Bullet hells. Well, so in Zenless, you know how there's the arcade? Actually, I don't think you know how there's an arcade. So Murgach, in Zenless, there's an arcade that has a bunch of like mini games like that. One of them is a bullet hell. There's like at least 10 rolls sitting in there I refuse to get because I hate playing them. I get so bored. I play them like if I just focused in for like a day, I could get through all of those and get all the rewards. But I get bored after playing through them once. You have to play through each of those games a bunch of times and like get different rewards and pay attention to what rewards you're supposed to get. I'm like, but I've played it 5 times. I don't want to. More distracted if there's no one to tell me I'm distracted? Yeah, that's entirely possible. I did a little bit better with the rhythm games. I was kind of okay with them. In Zenless, I wasn't horrible. I'm not as good at them as I'd like to be. But I had to like actively focus on them. And also I was really bad at the one in Genshin. I just didn't bother. I thought about it. Oh, I hit the controller. If I'm not going to use it, I should probably turn it off, actually. I'm going to unplug the controller because I'm just going to run into it and it's going to cause problems. Over here. And then controller away because I think I'm going to play this game no controller today. I don't see why I should controller it. You'll remain silent with 60 hours in Rabbit and Steel full run in 30 minutes. See, I don't know. I assume that's good. Where's that distraction? I'm not sure. Anything is possible, right? I choose to believe it's good. Oh, did Ishtar cause the problem? As an Imaginate, divinity has become her shackle. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imaginate. An astronomical amount, even. Oh, you spent 66 hours playing a 30-minute game over and over. Oh. Oh, it's neither good nor bad, just speaks for your ability to focus. That's really impressive. I don't think I could do that. Actually, you know what? I spent 5 years on Sky. It's the same loop. Daily. I think I lost my ability. I think the game ruined my ability to focus. That was like the main game. Well, I played a bunch of different games at the time, but like that was the main one that I would do daily. It was the same 2 to 3 hour loop that I would do every day. But it was more like relaxation. I think if I had to concentrate, fixating on one game for a bit, yeah, makes sense. I would certainly get more done if I fixated on one game at a time. But I jump between them a lot. You spending 2 hours on a single rhythm game song to get a full combo. People make charts? Well, that's just cheating. There's no fun in that one. It's kind of like how I'm refusing to use a blueprint for my factory in Enfield, which is why we haven't gone back. If I just got a blueprint and used it, I could get the gear I need to be able to actually fight the boss, but it feels like cheating. But I don't have time to build the factory, so we can't play Enfield. I'll get it eventually. Now that this is done, theoretically, I could maybe Enfield tomorrow and get the factory up and running, and then like in a week or 2, we might have the gear. And then I could finish the boss fight. Then I'm just gonna need to make better gear. Parts aren't blueprints, it's a sequence of the rhythm game. So, like, you study it beforehand? What would a chart be? Is it just showing you, like, what's coming next? Oh, you study what's... Oh, and so instead of reacting, you memorize the order. That doesn't sound like fun. Although I guess that is how you win it, right? Wait, you're... In rhythm games, are you supposed to remember what comes next? I just figured I needed to get better at reacting faster. But no, I bet you when you do it multiple times. Oh, charts are levels. Oh, you don't like the people who make the actual... Oh, the levels. Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand I'm doing it wrong, but also understand what you're talking about. The people who make them are sadistic. You also, who's not really playing Enfield? Yeah. I mean, I can wander around, but I can't finish the story. Some of them are evil, like you're supposed to go a third hand. Well, wasn't Neurosama built to pass one of those? From what I remember, she was built specifically to pass one of those, like, games where you need to grow 4 hands in order to play it. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I imagine that one's gotta be pretty difficult. Maybe I'll try it at some point in time. From the wife, I'm understanding that you are indeed supposed to memorize the chart by playing it repeatedly instead of just getting better at reacting faster. Okay, so maybe I could get better at rhythm games. Okay. As an Imaginate, divinity has become her shackle. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imaginate, an astronomical amount even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword.
What champion of justice is that?
How about adding another condition? If I win,
It's a Finan!
you let me have it.
Wait, why is it a Finan? You told me I had to play multiple times and learn? Yeah, but that's boring. I just want to hit buttons. Does everybody else hear the Finan too? This sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right, or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of the Holy Sword. Oh yeah, that means Finan's one of the servants we haven't found. Or, no, he could be a servant or he could not. We're about to find out, aren't we? If you're truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
Wait, did someone just tell Finan they're not handing him something? I feel that they did not experience Amphorius, because someone saying no never stopped that man. He is a master at taking things people don't want to hand over. That was kind of what the entire cycle was about. What's going on? A servant in the school? Let's check it out. Okay, let's check it out. Where's Finan? What's he destroying today? And who does he serve, or who serves him? This way? Nope. This way. Going somewhere. Going through here. Ah. Hang on, I feel that this is further away than my wanderings. This is gonna take a while to walk. Let's teleport instead.
Teacher, that the gym teacher is again.
Okay. Wait, wrong direction. I am not used to mouse and keyboard, but I feel like in this game there's really no reason to have controller.
How interesting.
What? Here? What are you doing? Not that I'm like unhappy Finan's here, but also, is it good Finan or bad Finan? Give up. Wait, is Finan gonna beat up Gilgamesh for us? Give up. All that we covet and deem precious only appears beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man.
So I heard,
seeing things?
I heard that was a mistranslation. It's supposed to be humanity doesn't interest me because apparently he's super gay. Or at least bi. In the original stuff. We were like, did they just straight wash him? No, it's a mistranslation in English. For anyone who's wondering, because that was all over the place. He has the same voice as Sick. Wait, really? That's so funny. Wait, hang on. I want to hear that again. We gotta hear that again, guys. One right? Finan.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Oh, Finan. I don't think you're gonna get this one. In the Japanese. Please step behind me, master. Wait. Is Finan Saber's master? No. Wait, no, wait. Okay, I forgot who's what. We're gonna figure out in a second. This man, he may be problematic, but there's no doubt about his immense strength. If you're here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight. I'll defeat you head on. Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. Ew? However, it's not yet time to leap into your arms. Into my— oh, he's gross. I don't like him. Does he go this hard after Saber in the anime? Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me. Finan's here! Okay, yeah, so only for the fake characters. They're unvoiced in English. It's a whole licensing issue. It's been this way since the first one, and I don't think we're gonna end up getting them. They're voiced in every other language, but they couldn't get the English voices of the fake characters specifically. Yup. Ah, it doesn't make sense who's who. Okay, okay. Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flames? I don't think you want to ask this man about controlling flames. Because yeah, he can. Alright.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
You guys, Finan's taking him on. I love Finan so much. How is Kevin Kevin, but Finan is Finan? I don't understand this. How did we go from Kevin to Finan? How did that work? Because I love Finan. Finan is like one of my favorite characters. But then he came from Kevin. How did a Kevin make this? A downgrade. No, we love Finan. Although I guess if you like the taciturn, no speaky, a basketball's a bird type, then it would be a downgrade. He's happy, smart, Kevin. Because Finan is smart. But his best friend is not May. It's not Acheron. His best friend is Ellie. So I think that's his upgrade, right? He grew up with Alicia. This is what happens if he grows up with Alicia instead of Sue and May. Apparently, it's just the upbringing. Devs, let's make a Kevin that doesn't suck. Exactly. Kevin who doesn't listen to Dr. May. There's no Dr. May we found so far. Acheron is definitely a regular May. So if Dr. May doesn't exist, the whole world's better. Basically. Wait, is that an Ellie emote? Oh, that's ours, isn't it? I was like, Where did you get an Ellie emote? I want it. I'm pretty sure we already have it. Like a captain said, Kevin became Kevin because of Alicia, Honkai, and May. Yeah, so if he only had Alicia, and if he had her, if they grew up together in the same village, there was no May. They do have Honkai because they have the Black Tide, which is essentially the same thing. So if Kevin has Honkai and Alicia, he's fine in. If you add in May, everything goes to hell. I wonder what we'll get in Genshin. Is it going to be May and Ellie or May and Honkai? It'll be one of the options. And then when we see him in Zenless, it'll be one of the options as well. We'll see how it goes. I love their variations and like variety because you see it with May the most, right? Because you have May who has Professor Archie is giving May, yeah. Scary, creepy Dr. May, and everything sucks. There's an Ellie though. Oh, maybe there's no Kevin. Maybe that's what the variation is. Maybe if you have Ellie and Dr. May and Honkai, but no Kevin, then you get Zenless. Interesting. They're definitely playing with pieces like that. The rival girl seems well, she looked Dr. May-ish. I don't know if she is. I feel like RK might be a better possibility because Dr. May is usually previous era, right? I don't know if we have a current era. And there's a solid chance that in Genshin, A is current May and Makoto might be Dr. May. She seemed nice, but she might not be. Thank you for the lurk, Nick. Wait, did the lurky? Oh, I could make a lurk. We can make a lurk one. I'm trying to think of what other like redeems we could do. We could do a lurk one. No, we don't need to do that. I don't think it's boring because it's story study, right? So it's so cool. And I think they like this because it's all reheated nachos, right? The cool thing with Hoyo is that they do justice to previous stories. Instead of pretending, I'm lost in the emote sauce, I am a little bit. There's so many good ones. So instead of pretending their story is 100% original, because at this point in time, there's no such thing as an original story, right? Every story's been told. Basically every iteration of every story's been told, so there's nothing new. So you can't write a unique story. All you can do is rework pieces of stories together to make your own new version. And Hoyo is fully on top of that. They know they're doing it, they let you know they're doing it, they reference things properly, they know all of the pieces they're putting together. So because they're kind of founded in that, understanding that there's no such thing as a new story, and that they base the whole thing with their whole imaginary tree and all of that exactly. Just milk the imaginary tree. Why not? There's no reason, because it's kind of like teaching, right? This is one of the concepts that people have the hardest time grasping. Because so many people want their story to be original and new, and they want their favorite story to be the first time the story's ever been told, but it's not. Unless your favorite story is ancient, right? If your favorite story is like the story of Gilgamesh, that was the first time it was told. Or if it's an ancient myth, then yeah, it was the first time that story was told. But as soon as you get into even the Middle Ages, even Arthurian legend, Hector's in it. Hector and Paris are in it. It's a retelling of the Iliad, and it's fantastic. Guinevere is Helen. Arthur has a Paris thing. There's so much stuff. Basically, Arthurian mythology is essentially just retold ancient Greek mythology with slightly different names sometimes. But most people don't put those things together. So once you pass even into Rome, you're just retelling stories. Closest one you can think of in HSR is Polka for Dr. May. Speaking of Genshin, oh, I don't know. I've been throwing the weekend Sitlali at everything since I got them. I started during that one. I got Moika and Sitlali really fast, and my main team is Moika, Sitlali, and Barbara, and whatever third person I feel like throwing on there. Fourth person I feel like throwing on there. A lot of times it's just Chaska. Or Nicole if I'm exploring. However, I know we have a couple people in here who are really good at the meta stuff. So I think they could probably help a little better. I don't have either. I want Yae though. I like her, but I don't know how either of them play. Stellar Reaction might be good, but again, I'm probably gonna keep throwing my Moik at everything. I am a solid Himiko main. All games. If there is big fiery thing, use big fiery thing. Yeah. We got Dr. May and HSR should be helping Xandar, yeah. She would definitely be part of the Genius Society or like above them. The vote has not changed. 4 for Yae, 1 for Navia. Well, there you go then. Oh, Dr. May was the daughter of a higher up of the Moss, so it would depend on where she starts. Only lunar character is Columbina. No stellar characters yet. Aren't they coming out in the next one? I feel like that's what's coming next. But to be fair, I have not been paying attention to Genshin because we've been paying attention to so many other things. And then I've had model stuff to deal with and like all sorts of other stuff. So I'm trying to catch up on everything. Yeah, you guys can tell where I'm looking now. So if I'm like looking over to check how like the bitrate is, or just make sure the model's where it should be, or check sound. But if I'm looking over at chat, I think you can tell. I'm trying to look. Yeah, it changes a lot. And the game and like moving around a lot, it changes so much. I think you can tell if I'm like looking at the top of the screen versus the bottom of the screen too, right? I'm trying to like side eye where my model is and then like move my face. Wednesday's Odette and she's Sandrone support. Okay. Yeah, and I want to make it even better tracking. I'll get better. I've noticed a lot of YouTubers like get really good at side-eyeing things. There's also something that I might end up doing, which is instead of looking, so I'm looking for chat, I have it over on this side of the screen. Basically where chat is for you. I kind of have it set up on my screen the way that it looks on the stream, right? I have a windowed version of the game and then chat next to it. But I know that there's a plugin you can do that like superimposes chat over the game, so then it doesn't look like you're looking anywhere. But also, do we care? It might not be bad, right? Because then you can tell that I'm actually reading chat, or if I'm like really focused on the game. You're waiting for tomorrow because the next patch is coming. Well, we know the next nation is Snazaya. We know this one because we've been told by the devs. You're good talking about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so much better. I love the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. If you guys can think of a posture check redeem that we could set off. What about wings on the head? To make me like sit up. They do have some keys. I want to get like a jingle jingle key thing for the focus. I need to hunt that down. There are also a couple of sunglasses options. I went with this one, but there's a few different options we can go with. 90% of the time you're just listening? Yeah. I think it's better if I'm just looking all over the place. So many people hype for Odette. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel any of the Smiznayan designs. I honestly will probably just like, fingers crossed the buy comes back and I can actually get my horsewife this time. I think that's what I'm gonna wait for. And like, I don't have Farina and I'd like her. Otherwise, I think the only one there's any shot of for me is the little fairy that's like the head of the army. Yeah, much more animated. It's so good. I wish I could make crying work better. What they have for crying doesn't work all that well. You can't see it. But it's okay. And I can dance better with it. So when I like I end up like dancing to the music a lot of the time. I feel like the height for Odette is the ballet part. I think she's really cool as a ballerina. And think about, I don't know if this tracks for guys, but most girls took some form of ballet when we were kids. I did it from 3 to 9. So I took 6 years of ballet when I was little. So for a lot of people, it's like, and it was the dream, right? For a lot of little girls, being a professional ballerina is the dream, and one of the greatest ballets in the world is the Russian ballet. So Odette being a member of the Russian ballet is kind of like, and getting that character right, it's kind of like dream fulfillment for a lot of girls. Well, you tend to sit like this, right? You're like way back in your seat. So it's not bad. I'm leaning as far back as I can. I'm sure my mic is way quieter. And then you said you have your feet up too. I think that would like maybe mess with tracking. They're like feet here. Not so bad actually. It's not horrible. It's definitely better to sit up straight. But like you could make it work. Your ballet was marching band. Yeah, there's always something. But for so many little girls, the dream is to grow up and be a ballet dancer. So I think Odette is gonna fulfill that dream for a lot of people. I don't know if this is across all cultures. You've discovered your body prefers standing over sitting. That is so valid, and that's why they have standing desks, right? So you can stand and work. Someday I'll probably get one of those desks that like goes up and down, so I can change between standing and sitting because I am sitting a lot these days. And I need to get better at switching back and forth between sitting and standing. Actually, I'm curious, if I stand, does it keep tracking me? I'm gonna stand up and check. Ugh. Not well. No, not well. The tracking is not so good. It kind of just, I would have to like put the tracking up above me. Yeah, this is much better. Unfortunately, I kind of calibrated to exactly where I'm sitting. But I feel like there's a way you could do it. You need to get a standing desk, your back hurts. You know what? I've heard great stuff, mostly from writers. So since some of my background is in writing, I know a decent number of writers. And like, they were usually the first people I followed on socials and stuff. A lot of writers switched over to even walking desks. I don't know if you guys know these exist, but it's a standing desk over a treadmill. So you can walk and like type at the same time. So a lot of like screenwriters and stuff switched over to those. Like 20, oh god. Like 20 years ago? Oh, that's not new, that's not recent. Now I feel old. Yeah. So I was thinking that was a semi-recent thing, but that was like 15 to 20 years ago. And it's a thing, and it helps. Imagine if you're a writer, I mean, I guess our tech people can also understand this. If you're a writer and you spend your entire day sitting typing on your desk, it's gonna get tiring and you need to move around and stuff, so it was a thing that they started doing. One of your friends has one of those right here? Yeah. It's the same as last night when I was putting in my disk drive and it wasn't functioning, and I was like, well, it's a really old one. So I looked up how old they are. My disk drive's old enough to vote in the US. So I was like, okay, I can cut it a little bit of slack, but then Nether discovered that it works with only the Apple proprietary cable. The problem was I was using a different dongle, and apparently it doesn't get power through it, so it was not functioning. But if I use the proper one... Hey Chaos, welcome in, how's it going? New model, isn't it awesome? Yeah, so I had to dig around and find my Apple cable because it's an old enough disk drive. It has a normal ass USB plug on it and not one of the USB-C ones. Or a lightning, whatever it is, that goes into the back of my newer computer. So it was meant for when, like, Airbooks first came out. So I had to get something to adapt them, and I was just using the dongle that I have on there from when I was streaming on there that has like 4 ports, but it's not Apple, so apparently it doesn't work. Stranger danger alert. I mean, I can pop the other model up so you can be totally sure if you're worried. Can make it happen. I know. We need to do that. It's on my list of things I need to do. I think. Did I put it on here? Oh no, I can't read my writing. I'm gonna take better care and write things down. Oh, it's a channel points. Wait, I did that. I fixed it. It's all better. Oh yeah, I have a corruption version too. For all of our Honkai Impact players. I just can't turn my tail blue yet, but it's okay. Yeah, so we tracked down my Apple cable and it works just fine, but I realized that I have an 18-year-old disk drive. Yeah. See, half that language means nothing to me. I won't understand it though. We got the corrupted version. I was deciding between just having like the mech things on my face versus not having them at all versus the both that I have right now. I think both is good because then it's like corrupted but still base meat kind of thing. You enslaved a PC for the purpose as well? Wait, I'm tracing this backwards. Oh yeah, Apple and its cables. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like it. I am honestly moving more over onto my PC. I have them both up. I still love Apple for my video editing and for transferring things between computers. So like when I'm doing shorts and stuff, I will usually do it over on the Mac. It's inbuilt free editing software is really good. However, for everything else, I've migrated over onto the PC. Yeah. But I still enjoy some stuff with it. Yeah, external backups, exactly. Yup. I have it set for the like time machine backup thing. Although I think it's currently full. I need to do something about that. And do better backups. Yeah, I tried a non-clicky keyboard and then I decided I like the clicky one because it's shiny. I didn't like my non-clicky keyboard. It turns out looks matter and it's shiny, so I liked it better and I learned to use a clicky one. As IT, you hate Apple. That is fair. Yeah. It was shiny. It has RGB LEDs. It's shiny. The other one wasn't shiny. So I used the shiny. Actually, what it is I miss my MacBook. My current keyboard on my iMac, it doesn't have lights behind it and it annoys me. I like seeing the lights behind the letters and numbers and keys and everything, and the other one didn't have it. Clicky clackies. I'm getting used to it. I'm used to the like super low profile stuff, but I'm definitely getting used to the clicky clackies and liking them a lot more. They remind me of like old school stuff. Plus there's so many more options. And I feel like it's probably a little more ergonomic than the like really flat ones. See? I think I've definitely caused myself more harm on the flat ones. The backlights, you don't have any backlights, which is fair because I think it does pull more power. Yeah, you'd have to solder more stuff, which is useless if you don't need it. But sometimes when I write, I need to like stare at the letters. And I don't know why. I don't know how to explain why it helps. But like if I can't think of the next word, I think seeing all the letters will sometimes help me like come up with the right word. And I don't know why. I have no clue on how this happens or how this works, which is why I like backlit. Because they're shinier and they make the words happier. Yes, touch type is good, but like think about when you're writing like a story. And you've gotten to a point where like you kind of know what you want to say next, but you don't know which words to use. It really helps to look at the keyboard and just like your brain can go through the words that start with each of the letters kind of. And like sometimes it can spark an idea of a word and like what next sentence should go. And if they're shiny and pretty, it makes it even better. Whereas if they're not backlit, in fact, I have not written as much since I got non-backlit keyboards. Because I don't think it inspires me. The shiny, pretty colors inspire me more. Which is weird. But I think considering how distracted I get by shiny things in Enfield, this might make sense. I need the shinies. Mm-hmm. Very much so. It all checks out. Yeah, we need the shinies. The shinies help! Oh yeah, there's only so- there should be- I'm gonna go right now and up the limit of focus redeems. I've been requested this multiple times. Let me go find.
Operator, the system has need of you.
I'll just remove it. Make it like 6. They have a 1-hour cooldown now, but that's all there is. We're not limiting the rest of the things. So technically, you could use both of them back to back. This will make Chia happy too. There we go. 1-hour cooldowns on the focus, but unlimited. Without the RGB keyboard, how will you know where your keyboard is? Exactly! It's shiny, and my eyes are drawn to the shiny thing. Alright, that's all dealt with. Now I'm supposed to focus. We've just been staring at Finan. Which, like, as guys go, he's one of the hottest ones in the game, so we might as well. The only thing that would be better would be Mighty without his shirt on, right? Yeah, RGB is just so pretty. I can't help but stare at it. We gotta look at them. The RGBs are gorgeous. Go on, flee in defeat. I don't think that's happening. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Wait, are you Ishtar or... Hang on, I'm confused about everything. Oh, is she Ishtar? I knew we'd meet again! Yes, indeed. Though if we stand on opposite sides, we'll have to clash swords. Wait, have we not found Saber yet? Is this the first time we've come across Saber this time? There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? How can this be? Saber. Great! Finally a servant I can actually talk to. Yeah, I forgot also. It's been like a week and a half since we did this, if not 2 weeks. Don't remember. This has to be the first time we've come across her in this one. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. Wait. We've come across her, but Rin hasn't? I forgot who we thought we might be the servant of. Was Rin the first person we found? I don't remember. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? I just want more of Finan, and I want to know how all this works. And I want to see Finan beat up Gilgamesh. No, even so, you're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. Can we beat him up now? She didn't hurt you, right? Is it really good in Japanese? I wish I could turn them Japanese. Only. We can't, right? I don't think I don't have the Japanese downloaded. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't just turn them. I thought they were gonna do it for this one where we could just turn some people. But not this time. Setting myself aside, my master's also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
See, but I want to hear Finan. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. Okay, so Ishtar is Saber's master. What is Finan doing here? My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with the Uruk Great Goblet. We were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
You know they're on completely different pages, right? So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. The King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. Finan's just happier I'm yet? Possibly, yeah. Go sleep, Drab, absolutely. Your finals are in a couple of hours. Go sleep! And good luck on your finals! You got this. Get as much rest as possible. They're all totally done with Gilgamesh. You too. Oh, they're gonna yell at the boys, aren't they? Keep it down! They were just playing. Oh, I think it's like 6 a.m. Or later. It's late for Drab, yeah. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? Like 2 of them? Like 4 or 5? Something like that, I think? I can't remember. Late. Really, really late. Or I guess really, really early. Yeah, it's time for tranquilizer and good sleep. Nice restful sleep so you can learn good. And then remember good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydration complete and posture checked. Wait, you can tell if I posture checked. Not as much in this model. Because if I shrimp, this is shrimped, and this is fixed. Actually, I feel like it does a little bit. That was barely enough for me to break a sweat. But you've proven yourself. You do belong in the Amphorian Epics. I'm sorry, dude. You don't belong in the Amphorian Epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Okay. Maybe he shares Kevin's brain cells. Is this gonna work? Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
We know Finan likes it. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. Wait, no. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense, sir.
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
I'm so happy Finan's back. So it's over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar? Simple man behavior. They thought they're friends now. Well, Finan is correct in that. Gilgamesh apparently has problems, though. Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet. Defeat a divine spirit. We must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the old wolf's office. We fight, we hate each other, we drink. Yeah, makes sense. We're going to war soon, but there are still some days before the final battle. The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Wait, did he actually say stroke? He did. I do believe strike would have been a much less gay reference there, but you know what? He's claiming he's not into dudes. I don't believe him. I think he's protesting much too hard on that one. If only I hate autocorrect so much. Autocorrect just causes so many more problems than anything else. White hair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. Of course he's following you. Yeah, Gil's sad about his dead boyfriend, so he wants to finish stuff in one stroke. Absolutely. And he's totally not gay. Absolutely. We believe this thing, right? I'll do my best. Finan is not gonna help him in this way.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
It really is.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I'm in, this sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
But whose servant is he? I don't know whose servant he is. Oh, okay. Oh, he's the master. He's Saber's master. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are here now. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Uruk's great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. Alright, so we have all of our people now. Magical energy at 95%. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. What does it do? Gain 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards. Probably more helpful than some of these others. Can I just do this and replace something? I don't know. I don't know which one's better. We'll just not replace for now. And then I make it do the auto thing later. Okay, so we now have everybody. We should be fine. Let's go. What are we after now? Other than... Oh, wait, no, she's right here. I was gonna teleport, but this works just fine. Holding a banquet at the office? What in the world is he thinking? And we'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style. Are we gonna be dressed differently then?
So this is what the office looks like.
Finan, this is not an office. Why does he have a chimera? This is just a bonded field. the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. This appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmoon games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might. I believe it is. But I can make an exception to defeat the incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Can we just send Fine and add her? Can I put the Chimera? Oh, sure. We're totally drinking out of those. Guys, don't drink. Please don't drink.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
And she would not. There's no chance Sarita would drink one of these. Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. No chance. Please don't drink, guys. Please don't drink. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Wait, it's okay for them to drink? He's not gonna poison everybody? Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not, they're non-alcoholic drinks. He doesn't poison, it's probably the best booze in the world. Okay, so we're safe here.
I'll grab a drink then.
Kachipa? First? He does it with Saber and Alexander and Fate Zero. Okay. She's testing it. Because we've been poisoned
perfectly balances the
way too many
richness of
times in this
honey.
game.
The sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil. Like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor. Though I can sense a fear of loss.
Oh, she's psychoanalyzing him. Certainly. It is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life. I don't think there's anything Gilgamesh could have done that will be worse than what Finan has done. So I think this is fine.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Yeah. Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. Sir, he murdered his best friends over and over again, millions of times. I don't think you ever came close. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, humans' desires know no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the laws they defended would one day be overturned, hence they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
Unless it's funny to turn them into your emanators and they explode. The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
We don't like the Theoros. The Theoros is bad. and thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from heaven by the gods, the wedge of the heavens, and that is my true nature. Oh, that may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them? Ah, thank you so much, Judgy Big Booty. I love the new model. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it too.
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
He's like, you're a mini version of me. Maybe I can help you.
We walk the same path.
Destruction. My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Gilgamesh, maybe you should be a little less self-centered and listen to someone else's story, because I swear this man could help you with your emotional damage. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friends, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I'm the king, and trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye, until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the god's fear of loss. I love how dumb he sounds. Standing in front of this particular group of people, Gilgamesh just sounds like a complete moron. Talking about the things, all the hardships he's been through and how they couldn't possibly comprehend, with Finan standing right there. That's enough for now. It's merely a short and amusing journey, tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won, imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. Yeah, he's full of himself in every series, yep. Every time he gets totally destroyed. After we streamed this last time, when Nether got home, he showed me every one of his deaths. Nobody knows the struggles I've seen. To the man who's seen these struggles on repeat 33 million times. Plus, he only killed one of his friends. Finan killed all of them. Most of the time. Sometimes one of them would kill each other. But for the most part, he was at least killing 2 to 3 of his best friends. Every single time. Gilgamesh has absolutely no idea. I would love for Cyrene to pop in and be like, hey, so actually, would you like to see what it's like? Because I feel like she could probably force Gilgamesh to live through Finan's struggles. Or Black Swan, I bet she could memory bubble him. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes. So think carefully. What do the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Is Kachiba gonna be the one to put him in his place? Maybe he's saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest? The Lancer's here just to take care of her. That's so sweet. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all, till I'm satisfied. That cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secret to hide. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. Yeah, we're all aware Kachiba's something other than what she pretends to be, right? There's so many guesses. The coolest one I've heard is her being Polka, but I feel like she's too nice. But I guess if Polka's whole thing is to, like... If she's a crazy assassin, right? Then she'd be good at hiding, wouldn't she? So I think it's a possibility. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. You guys, does Finden have a real wish now? Because remember, his wish was that everyone else got their wishes. If Finden has a real wish, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little.
You
noticed all that?
They're so cute together. Only Saber would know because they're in a contract together. Of course, my instinct is A rank. Still to sense an enemy's attack. All their other masters were twats with big wishes. Well, he's still Finden, and his previous wish was to make everyone else's wishes come true, so there's a solid chance he doesn't have a real wish. He wants to be the best basketball player in the universe. Or the basketball that flies the farthest, right? His dream is to turn into his favorite type of bird. A basketball. I can't wait to go back through Euphorius because there's gotta be some basketball references in there that I didn't get. There's gotta be so many Kevin references that I didn't get. It's so exciting. I'm so excited we're gonna get started on all of this. Maybe we'll vote in Discord for which one we want to start first. I'm not sure. You burnt everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Euphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand.
Finden, please have a wish for yourself. A real wish.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for? Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream.
Please have your own wish. Oh, this is so exciting.
That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. Wait, Cyrene's stuck forever. Can we bring her back? Just for a minute, just so that she can see the outside world? The others can come back. She is the only one who's like doomed to never see the outside world. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling a goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Hey, Archer's here! Would he agree with that? I don't know if he'd agree with that. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for this. Any ideas? Miss Castris and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. If we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail War ritual, you'll never be able to leave this cosmos. You can join us on the Express! I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I'll walk with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. He just spends a lot of time laughing, doesn't he? Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. But this obstinate declaration pleases me. I really hate the white and gold. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no. That's way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules were made to be broken. Now it's time for the decisive piece in the battle. My noble phantasm! After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. Hey there, Cohen, how you doing? Welcome in! I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with me, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on, and the one we'll be embarking on. Ah, thank you. I love my new model. It's so fun. It's so expressive. It moves so well. And yeah, I just kind of love it. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It's my noble phantasm. Wait, it's my noble phantasm, my origin. It is proof of my trailblazing. What's my noble phantasm? Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash her true potential. Oh, I'm a servant. I forgot I'm a servant. True power is a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm. Wait, if it's the bat, that would be so funny. We can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's a magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. But the Holy Grail was never important. No, it was never imparted any knowledge to Andromeda. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, she doesn't know how to manifest her mental landscape. Wait, do we have something in our head? I kind of thought Stella's head was empty. The treasury of Babylon prevails over this. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you're listening, struggle against death while you can. I love that Archer's just there. Oh, look at Gil up in the window, just like wistfully looking out. Day 5. That's 7 days, right? Wait, we have 10 days. How are we only on day 5? It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go. It's time to finish this. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. All right. Let's go see what's happening up here. You're finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me. Clueless. Who taught you that, Archer? I can't really figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist at first, but even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship at my feet. Wait, how insulting! The command spell, isn't it? You think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged little boar? The goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy, but if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Emiya's gonna stab her the moment he gets a chance. Potentially. Although I think from the trailer it looked like Rin stabs. No, Rin stabs Gilgamesh. Someone stabs Gilgamesh. Hey Pono, welcome in. Isn't it good? I love it so much. We have so many fun options we can do with it too. Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. Wait, did she take everyone as her servant? Was that the whole play here? Ooh. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail war from the very start. And that's because I became the biggest cheater in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Wait, can I really? Certainly. I'm supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. She's decided to fight her own battle? Ah yes, hubris. The destroyer of most ancient characters. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. All of one insult, yep, to get her to put away her servant, and now she'll lose. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistake, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth, praise be the mistress of heaven, revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Celiosi? Insolent woman. Shall let you witness the measures of a true king. Trailblazer? But why? She doesn't need to suffer anymore? Although if we get the song, I'm all for it. If we get this battle song, I will take it. But it is Ishtar's. Oh, I forgot how to play this. Shields are good. Do we do this? Yeah, that's how we do it. We like this too. Damage is good. Can I draw 2 cards? Oh no, I'm out of stuff. End turn. Wait, but that doesn't sound like Celiosi. Deal damage to everything.
Trample! Yeah!
Aha, smash! Okay, I forgot some of this is kind of goofy and fun. Ooh, now we have our
Your
ult.
moment to shine.
Awesome. Okay, let's go.
All eyes are on you.
We get more aha smashes. So good. It's not doing that much damage though. Okay, maybe I should beat that up instead. We'll just throw this toward the side thingy. We'll just keep going and it's gone, apparently. It's not fair for her to use for Aquila. I feel like Celiosi's had a hard enough time. Oh. Unleash Saber's Noble Phantasm. Which we can do again.
I shall accept your wishes.
Fine.
Dawnmaker!
Okay. Oh, because he is her servant. Okay, cool. We can do this. Oh. It's everybody's different one. Oh. We're going through all of the Noble Phantasms. Okay. Well, we beat part 1. Then we just need to get through the second one.
That sounds too ominous.
Noble Phantasm, let's go. Extra turns are nice. I don't think we need it though. More Noble Phantasm. He at least does like a little damage. Ooh. Nice. He does a little too. Not a lot, but a little. I like that Archer plays like he does in the game. Alright, who do we have? Why not? At some point I might actually have to pay attention to what we're doing in this, but as of now... it has not become a problem. More damage! Sure. Stacks of energy are good. Ooh! Ooh, look at that! We can use both ults. That's wonderful. Okay. I feel so bad for poor Celiosi. It's so mean. All the zeros. All the things with no cost. Those are enjoyable. Magical energy, but I don't have any more cards. That might have been the wrong decision. It's okay though. Ah, we're on to the Noble Phantasm stage. Up here. And destroy stuff. I don't know. They're the only cards I have, so I'm turning them on. I just want to save for Celios.
Leave it to me.
Wait, what's mine?
Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
Do we destroy them with meteors? Ah, Gilgamesh shows up. Yeah, we use them if we got him. I don't know what they do. Alright. We're doing a thing. Hey, Winter Rain, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. I love the new model too. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth. Steeped in this breath of something.
Tear open the sky!
We're all saying stuff. We have lightning. Since when do we have lightning?
Feel all the tremors of the past and the future.
Are we throwing a train at people? We're throwing a train at people. It's really fun. I am enjoying this a lot. Kinda hate Gilgamesh, but we're supposed to. How ugly, struggling on bitterly with this obsession. Ugly, as a goddess, should I not be responding to her wishes? An oath that cannot be undone. Still ignoring reality. This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands, too. All that we covet and deem precious goes away so fast. If it was her something, who else but me should do it? Fine. Wait, we have to let Gilgamesh win? Yeah, I would love it if we could have the JPVAs mixed in. It would be great. The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwined as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, "O stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth, shine bright in a land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth. Enuma Elish. Heavenly fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? The white on white is back. Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviated from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Wait, did we win? I think we won. I don't know. They're both in their head. Ishtar. I swear in the trailer there was a golden-eyed one, but it's not Ishtar and it's not normal Rin. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Wait, what? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Cass's part was so good, and Finance was also so good. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Although I'm still waiting for it, in the trailer, there was a part where Cass tossed Gil out of the underworld. I don't think it's actually gonna happen. I think that was just for the trailer, but that was so fun. I really wanted to see it. So now, I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Yeah, the blink line. Blink if you're being held captive. Come, let this body, bearing its conviction of moving forwards, become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. It's a promise. And oh, and then going shopping, that was so good too. Everything with Cass and Calixia was so good. Then promise me, you must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bonded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. I guess some last-minute support is needed from me. How's that even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It's a world rooted in imagination, after all. Not to mention, I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. One last thing, please tell me your name, so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is it? Wait, what is this? You're still pretending not to know me. My character is an unidentified servant, so of course, this time... Kidding. I just didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again within the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary. To live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? Yeah, he's still pretending not to know. What am I to do with you? And allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow. This stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we'll definitely meet again. Yeah, it looks like we're doing one Fate collab a year, so they should be back next year, right? I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. We're just sticking with question marks for him. 2 days later. Imagine Holy Grail War epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
I mean, our room's big enough. 3 question marks over 1 question mark? Oh, ... over 3 question marks. I don't know. I think the 3 question marks might be better. Hey, look, it's Mr. Useless. Okay, someday I will not be as mad at him. Oh my god, do you guys see the meme that I put in our Discord where it's like Don Han and all of his shape forms, and us and all of ours, and March and hers, and Himiko and hers, and then it's the Pokemon with stick. Come on, do something. You have Pom Pom sleeping. Look, we got a silver wolf here and everything. Not gonna do anything with it. We're gonna go where we're supposed to. But I need Welt to do something. Wait, why is Gilgamesh still here? How come the cool people disappeared, but Gilgamesh is still here?
Is this?
It's the board of all the strings and stuff. Morning, Miss Trailblazer. Yeah, they have to be saving something really big for Welt. To not react to the name Kasana in Amphorius. He did freak out over Lucha and Acheron. So him not reacting to Kasana and just being like, yeah, I'm sure this Himiko can handle herself and like I don't need to do anything and I'm not worried. And ooh, you look shiny mech! They have to be planning something. Maybe brain damage? Was there something happened pre-Amphorius that could have caused him enough brain damage to forget why he's here? They always come up with a reason. I have full faith in the Hoyo writers. They will have a reason for it. I just don't know what it is yet. Other than brain damage. There's gotta be something. Because, like, you wouldn't just not react to the name Kasana, right? Oh, I wonder, maybe him putting himself back together. Maybe he forgot some brain cells. Or maybe his Hersher core is not holding up in, like, keeping him together? Or something, so maybe his brain is disintegrating. Wait, you still don't have a standard Welt? I have one. I refuse to use it now. Because he's been useless. When he does something and actually helps, then I'll use him again. But for now, he's in banishment. Morning, Miss Trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again. The place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
He's good at E6. You know what? That tracks with his character, right? We're gonna teleport. Because again, we could walk for like 10 minutes. Or we could teleport. Up we go! So far I haven't had to nuke anything with Himiko, so I don't think she needs to be out. But still, I worked really hard for my Himiko, so we're gonna play with her. I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? Wait, did I have an option to say goodbye to people? Press planning on saying goodbye to you first. Then I'll go look for everyone else. Like, I did not get to say goodbye to Finan or Cass. What are you talking about? It's an honor. Maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail war. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure, thanks to you and everyone as well. At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castris and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy and passed every bit of it into my hands, which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It's the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They're all symptoms suffered by all living things, afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. We got a cartridge. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly, it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in these circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. No problem. I'll keep it safe. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc, with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds, is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item as an annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment options. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed, and I can finally set out without any worries. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait! There's something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
Oh wait, no. We're handing over our parting gift. Wait, can she not use tag? Oh no. Rules are meant to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait, she couldn't operate a DVD player? Oh no. Yeah, we're giving her a Shonen Jump copy, and she's giving us a game she can't play that we're not supposed to touch. Sneaky. Is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Master. We gotta make her a little happy, right? She has to go back to her universe. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. Welcome in, new follower. Happy to have you here and happy you're having a good time. And look at the cute new follower thing. I'm so happy with it. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. Oh, that's so pretty. Husband, I'm gonna grab this for you because I assume you're gonna want it. Welcome in, Axel. How you doing? Let me just grab this screenshot because I know Nether is gonna want this, and he is not gonna get to this event anytime soon. So there we go. Now it's available. Yeah, I assumed you'd want this. You took every screenshot you could get. I too take as many as I possibly can. They're beautiful. They make such good backgrounds, and like the art. It's so pretty. Just like the sunset tone, or actually it's more like a sunrise tone and everything. It's beautiful. It would be great if everyone could each find out that the most precious treasure to them is. Oh, find out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough for a while. So, I kind of indulged a bit, and lurging feels too good. About what happens after reaching the next world, we'll see when we get there. God, imagine if she winds up in Zenless or something. That's gonna be so much harder to deal with. Andromeda, can you see this? It's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finan and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately Enforius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. Do we not get to see Finan again? And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detective agency again. Just like during our adventures in the dreamscape. Let's fight side by side once more. No, I wanted to see Finan again. Did we finish it? No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet! There's a chance for more Finan. Maybe. And I am here for that. I mostly got Saber. Wait! We didn't get to beat up Gil. What is this? I thought he would get his comeuppance. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Find it weird that Honkai Impact is an official wallpaper page, but HSR doesn't. Does it not? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I feel like they put them out. They'll like advertise them on Twitter. Like whenever there's something new. Both Genshin and HSR. And maybe Zenless? We'll do like official tweets with all of them. But yeah, I don't think there's an actual specific page. You just have to scroll back through all their Twitters, tweets, whatever they're called, until you get to all of the different wallpapers. I think theoretically you could probably like go to their Twitter and search wallpaper and find all of them. Potentially. But that's all I can think of for that one. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once more. Are we still fighting something? Even though we're not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Sabers join the battle. But what is the battle? Oh, are we fighting this? But I wanted Finan. We got 100%. Obtained noble phantasms. Oh, proof of friendship. That's so cute. Look at the little Rin. Initiate trial. Ah, okay. So this is rewards and stuff. We like our permanent rewards. We got a little Rin doll. That's so cute. Then we got other rewards. Limited time. Oh, I have 14 days to get all of those. Awesome. I like smart plans because then I don't have to think them through. New stuff in here, all sorts of new things. We got new people. Oh, we can pick whoever we want. Different decks for different people. Permanent rewards, limited time rewards. After daybreak complete. Looks like we have completed the Holy Grail War. We did it! Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I want to check. Let us see if I have enough to go for a Ceridra. Because since I missed Evernight, I could make my Finan function. Yeah, I mean, I was debating which one I was gonna do. I mostly have a functional Finan team at this point in time. I don't think we have enough, though. Not for a 10 pull. I might need to do a little bit of grinding. We have 5 pulls. Only 5 for Ceridra. I don't know. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let's see what our pity is. If it's high enough, 5 might be fine. That's not what I meant. I meant the other one. We shall see what the record is. What was I at, pity-wise? I know the last thing I got was the other Himiko. I got a standard Himiko. Oh, there she is. So, we're only 30 in. I don't think 5 is gonna do it. But we could just throw them for just in case. Let's see. We don't really have time to go into a whole nother game after this, and there's not really anything else to do on here. Oh, we got purple at least. I actually need more of these. I am very happy with that. I need more. So this will be our final thing for the day. And then we'll have rest and relax time, and time for me to fix up anything that didn't work. We can go through emotes. Anyone who wants to check out what the options are, I will make a clip of them. And then I will probably do it as like an unlisted YouTube video. And then post the link in Discord so you guys can check through and see if there's any ones that you really want animated and whatnot. Ah, yes, all the games. Yeah, if we get into any of the others, I feel like it's gonna be a lot longer than an hour. Wait, what is the face for? I don't know what the face is for. Oh, are you closing the gates? That would make more sense. Yeah, current games. I mean, we could go mess around on Mongol. I'll probably do that. I'm not gonna mess around on anything. I have stuff I gotta do. Oh. Things to organize. Things to do. Ah, you were checking the update. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what the face was for. The updated game list. Yeah. We need updated emotes in the game. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Oh, right, it's gone. Yes, I do. I do indeed. Okay, that's all the ones we had. Anything in here? We do. Let's go for it. Because why not? Here we go. We found a thing I need to update. Yeah, I mean, we'll replace it with my peak, so it's fine. There wasn't room. Your dog is trying to lick your face. Hey, you already fixed it. Thank you, Nameless. That's perfect. There we go. That's fantastic. Although so far none have been added and many have been removed. So we're kind of going the opposite direction, aren't we? I really wanted to say bye to Finan. We didn't get to say bye to Finan. We could do a thing. Mission. Navigations. Not warps. Navigations. Wow, I'm clicking off everything the wrong way. Could just go say bye to Finan. I haven't been in here in a really long time. Theoretically. Wait. I haven't turned those in. Less is good. Less means space for more and more is even better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, in case anyone hadn't noticed, I did remove a game.
It's been too long. I actually miss the Express's sofa.
Look at that. They're all here. Actually, where are they? No one's here right now. Okay, the garment maker's there. I can turn stuff in. Theoretically. Okay, I don't want to do it right now. This is too big of a thing. I can't. It's gonna be emotional and I don't want it. No emotions! I'm on no emotions. We just want happy. We're not gonna cry on Amphorius. Not right now. I thought it was a good idea. I've changed my mind. I just want to go find people. See where they're at. Anyone, really. Why are my Amphorians not here? Where are my Amphorians? Also, this now looks a whole lot like somewhere else. Yeah, if we had more games, probably not live service. The model exposing that was the point of it, right? Oh. Okay, Styrian High Ceilings. These two I can handle.
The sunlight here seems even brighter than flames.
Wait, I can give them gifts? Do I have stuff to gift? I don't know, I'm not sure. We're not gonna, we're gonna go with this first. It's gonna be too emotional to handle. This was a bad idea. Now that's the spirit. A honey brew should indeed be downed in one go. Wait, okay, so if we're doing there's so many good things. I kind of want to like turn on that scene with High Ceilings singing. It's so good. It's like my favorite thing in this whole game. This is another side of the Imperator. The higher you stand, the easier it is for people to see you. Wait. I feel like that's a weird sentence. The easier it is for people to see you only the mantle of power, overlooking those small yet ordinary details. I feel like it's supposed to be own or something like that. When you have time, little gray fry, do chat with the Imperator more. Okay. I can give her an apple. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, this is... I've been waiting. Something worth remembering, little gray fry. Do you plan to take it to the sea beyond the sky? That works too. I collected this shell fossil from the seabed of Styxia many years ago, and it still retains its pristine shine despite weathering through the snow and storms. Make sure to treasure it well. How about displaying it by your bedside? Sure! I don't think I can handle more than one of these in a game though, so... yeah. Unless we really want to cry at some point in time, that's gonna be like a one per day kind of thing. Okay, but the other thing that I wanted to do, which we can totally do, lives here? Yeah, because we can do this. I forgot we can do this. I think we're going here. No. No, it's further. It's further in. It's the final chunk. Okay, where are we? Amphorius did so much mental damage, you tear up anytime you hear the songs from the Ark. Well, that's what I was looking for. Well, if it's not here, just research. It's gotta be here? Recap. This. Wow, okay, I haven't played this in a while. This is definitely not what I'm after. I could have sworn it was the final one, right? When we go find High Ceilings, it's before this. It is, okay. It is this. Right? We hunt everything down. No, it's even before this. Is it in this? When we go with High Ceilings to the end, I have now completely forgotten where anything is. I would assume it would be in here. Oh, it's this. It's this. Okay, I found it. Let's go. This is one of my all-time favorites, and I don't think anything is gonna top this. I love this so much.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
It's so beautiful. The lead up and everything. Oh, it was so beautiful. I can't wait until we get back there. That is an all-time favorite of mine across any of these games. It was so impactful. All of it. Anyway, we don't need to cry any more than that right now. I am curious about playing Arcadia on what they let you relive, actually. We're not gonna do it because we don't need to cry. But I'm curious. What do they give you? You'll get there at some point. Yes, you will. How far do they let you go? Okay, so we get most of her stories right before vanishing. That's the other group, right? Yep, that's everyone else. So then what do we have in the end? I'm just curious. Okay, so this was the last thing with the stop from Mod, and then let's stay in games. Okay, yeah. We're not playing, no, because I don't want to play it. Never mind. I will Google it. I'm not going through that again today. I was just curious what they give us as possibilities for replays. None of those were scenes. So I think it would dump us actually like into that moment. Hey, Sealand Seashell, where is it? I don't remember how to decorate. So I'm not sure, we won't do it right now. I honestly don't remember how to decorate anything. I feel like it could replace a few things though. But yeah, I will probably continue trying to get Ceredra because I feel like making my find and function is the best way to go. And then I'm going to figure out how that works better. I'm going to figure out my transitions better because I don't like it switching to the scene first. I'm going to have to figure out how this works better because it is supposed to work properly. So yeah, I'm going to work on figuring that one out. I'm going to work on figuring out, we already got the emote fixed. I will pull the thing so that everyone else can see emotes. Yeah, it's all trial and error. It's day one of a new model and all sorts of stuff and all the cool things. And I feel like everything worked really well. As possibilities go, I feel like it all worked pretty well. Yeah, only some errors. It wasn't terrible, right? Most of the stuff was functional for the most part. And then I'll get the rest of it even more functional. Yeah, new model, new emotes, new transitions, new all sorts of stuff. And I will just, there's the ability to adjust how long it takes until, like, at what point in the transition stinger it changes over. So I just need to figure out how many, it's in milliseconds though. So I have to figure out how many milliseconds to wait to get it to exactly the right place. I shall figure it out. Alrighty, let's see who's on. Oh yeah, everyone remember to do your Genshining. If you need to do Genshin before Wednesday, or I guess before an hour from now, tomorrow is when the servers will shut down. For some reason, my stream time ending is the same as server shutdown, usually on Hoyo servers. So make sure that you get whatever Genshining you need to do before then, since I don't stream tomorrow, so I can't remind everybody. We have an updated sub message. The other one, there was no reason to update it because you have to use inbuilt Twitch ones anyway. So we do have an updated raid message for the sub raid. The regular raid one is still the same. It's just that Stream Elements doesn't have permission, so it shows up when you copy them and you have permission as a mod. And then, okay, so then also Warframe has Nightwave stuff. Oh, the rotation starts on Wednesday. Okay. So there's that as well. Let's go here. Yeah, wait, did one of them not function? Darn it. I swear it functioned yesterday. I have an extra character in there. No. I did something wrong. Oh. Well, it almost worked. We can fix it, right? I feel like we can totally fix that by doing... Oh, there we go. It's all fixed. Perfect. I was just gonna remove the character as well. Yay! It's all functional. Perfect. Awesome! Fantastic. Alrighty. Then I feel we are ready to go. Your 7TV hates emotes. Oh no! Alright. Ah, you successfully updated the command. Yay! Alright, it's all good to go then. Alright, let's go. Let's start our raid. It's been fun, guys. It was really fun going over the new model. I cannot wait to like properly use it for Genshin. Because it's so expressive. It should have a lot of like good expressions and whatnot. So I'm much excited. The wrong raid message. Wait. Oh, yeah. If we're going there, correct. Potatoes are accurate. Yeah, I forgot we sent potatoes for Bammy. Just, you know, make a combination of whatever you want to send. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You are very welcome for this stream. I'm so happy to have the model and to be able to show off all the cool stuff to you. We will definitely decide on emotes together because obviously I don't use them very much. So like there's a few I'll keep, but I can also put them in like way higher brackets no one else uses because I have access to all of them. So we will figure out which ones we like the most. I already have the switch the bonk to static and the like light stickies to a moving one. So I'll do that after stream. And I will also do the clip/highlight thingy. Oh, I'll just turn it into a highlight. I'm a goof. I'll just highlight that section. I don't need to make it into a YouTube video. I can make it a highlight. Okay, I'll turn it into a highlight and post it in the Discord. And we have 8 seconds left. So have a good rest of the day and tomorrow. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye, everybody.